You know what's crazy? Like, even before you had messaged me on Facebook or whatever, like, I had been thinking about you and thinking about the sex that we had. And I remember how you looked at me when we were in missionary. And, excuse me, when you were like, when you were like growling in my ear or something. You, you are dangerous.
I wanted to call you really quick just to see if I could hear your voice before you went to sleep. But no, it's okay. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night. And I really, really hope, I say this like so genuinely, I really hope at some point I can actually fall asleep with you soon. I mean that because like something like that means a lot to me and I want to do that with you. So, have a good night, sleep good, and I will talk to you in the morning. Is that you? Bottom line, I think, is that I just really want to build something with you. And it scares me how badly I want to do that so soon and like so deeply because I think about you all the time. I always want you around. I always want to be touching you. So, yeah, I just don't. I'm scared of that in the best way and in the worst way. Also, I want to say again that, and I wrote this in a text for you a while ago, that I'm willing to wait. You know, I just want to put that out there again. I'm willing to wait, because it's definitely worth that to me. So, I guess I hope you are too. And if not, you know, let me know, but I'm definitely willing to wait. And I say that because it's crazy. Like, I want you all the time. Like, I can't make that up all the time. Whether it's physically, mentally, any other way, like, I'm always thinking about you. So, I know I keep reiterating maybe the same thing again, but I just want to make it clear. Something with you. So, I'm here trying. I really am. Trying to make...
Wow, you are very motivational and very inspirational. Thank you so much for your kind words. You sound very good saying that, but the words in themselves, I needed to hear that, so thank you. It's been a couple of rough days for me. I'm just feeling a little bit overwhelmed with a lot of the work that I have to do, a lot of schoolwork that I have to do, a lot of major projects coming up, so I needed to hear exactly what you said. I'm going to have a good day today. And I would love to share my day with you later on as well. I hope you have an amazing day, a day as amazing as you.
Okay, well, you were the first person I was actually surprised about with the conversation. Usually it's like, hey sexy, hey gorgeous, what you doing, and things like that, and I just don't reply. And that's okay for me not to reply because I don't want to. And two, I sound like such a bitch. Two, what else did you say? Let me think. Oh yeah, thanks. No more, now I don't have to do 2 pictures, only just 1 little video, so that's good. And then, yeah. Oh, and then your text said you're good at massages, yeah. That, I mean, I got a little place I go to for now, so that's good. So, I'm good on that part for now.
Yo, young blood. gotta beg, chase a fold. You just need the truth. We ain't here to teach tricks, we here to teach game. Confidence, identity, masculinity. It's time to wake up. So just lay back, soak up the game. Time for thick strong, never moving the same. Speak with your chest, no fear in your frame. You a king in the mirror, now remember the name. Soak up the game. Soak up the game. From the D and the 5-0, let it elevate you. Soak up the game. Soak up the game. From the D and the 1950, let it elevate you. Soak the game. Soak up the game. From the D and the 5-0, 1950, let it elevate you. Soak up the game. Soak up the game. From the D and the 5-0, let it elevate you. Stand.
All right, what's good, Vic? What's good?
Yo.
We up in here.
Yeah, what's happening?
It's happening, man. It's happening, man.
What's happening?
Nah, we chopping up this game, man, for these guys.
I like that hat, man. That hat clean, boy.
I'm trying to clean it up a little bit.
That thing clean, boy. Yeah.
So, all my guys out here, everybody, our dog 1950 years for an hour. So, if you got questions for him, please go ahead and ask. Gentlemen, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got a very, very good show for you guys out here. We're talking about ghosting 101, what to do when she does it. So what we're going to be doing first, guys, we're going to be talking about the different ways women ghost, because that's where 50 going to be in here for a while for that. Then we're going to talk about what you need to do later on tonight and break that down. Why it's going to shock you, Fifth. They don't understand real men don't ever get ghosted. They don't. I don't know
what that is.
I don't know what that is, but we're gonna really lock that in, and we're gonna actually talk about that. So, guys, if you guys have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered, guys. Lines are open. 833-859-8744. Gentlemen, we got y'all covered, man, and we want to appreciate all you guys are in here. Those are coming in. But on this, man, let me go ahead and start everything revved up in this joint, man, because a lot of guys out here, Fifth, they have so many problems, man. You know, they get with a woman and everything. You know, they text them first, good morning. And it's been like 3 days.
Hey, love.
Yeah, hey, love.
Grand rising.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah. And then they checking their phone to see if they missed something. But deep down, they know what happened. She goes to you with no warning, no goodbye. She's gone. And that feeling in your chest that they have, the tightness in their throat, it's not just heartbreak. It's confusion, frustration, all mixed together, Fifth. And they start wondering, where did I go wrong? What did I do wrong? Was I not good enough? What say you, 1950?
Yeah, and I think a lot of that stuff for men without game.
Yes.
That is what you are thinking. That's the product of you not having game, right? You don't understand. But there's a lot to it, you know. Yes. Did you build, first of all, was you the guy, right? Also, how do you present yourself? What did you say? How you said it? Did you spark some interest? A lot of these things. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of these things are normal, right? They're normal, but when you get this game, you'll understand that when you get this game, you'll understand that everything that we're saying becomes a lot more clear
all the time.
It's clear, but I will tell you all this. Let me get all this game though. Ghosting is a product of you in that moment, right? Who you was, how, and I'm gonna tell you, a lot of men gets consistently ghosted.
Oh yeah,
this is a normal pattern for these guys.
Yeah, it is, man.
They don't understand like what it takes in order to, for one, get in a position where there's no such thing as ghosting, and the level of you all, it takes on your, it takes a shot at your confidence.
Oh, it does, man. It does.
Your motivation.
Yes.
This is why I think the ones who been ghosted the most is probably the ones who created the red pill. Those individuals that created communities where men can come and complain about things instead of actually having real solutions. I think that's a problem. What about you, man?
Yeah, it is a problem, and it's for a lot of guys out here. They don't understand that, like you know, there's I know the ghost in fifth, but again, like I said before, and I'm sure you have talked about on your shows as well. Like I guess when women block us or quote unquote ghost us or something,
Mm-hmm.
it's funny how they always come back weeks, a month later and say, "I blocked you." I'm like, wait, when did that happen? Like,
When was that?
yeah, what was it? Right? Because
When was that?
when was that?
Yeah.
And and I think for a lot of guys out here, this is why the game is so important. Because a lot of y'all guys out here, these are powerful moments that we're going to talk about right here, um, and that if you learn the game like Fifth was talking about, because we're going to talk about the different kind of ghosting Fifth, because they don't understand their levels and things that women go for. Now I'm gonna break all that down. We'll talk about that. But gentlemen, we're saying to all you guys out here, this is why the game is so important. This is why what Fifth does and what I do and all the fellas that have game do. And we want to show you guys out here. And then let's kind of talk about ghosting for a second, Fifth, because I think that most guys don't understand that ghosting starts when you set an expectation for a complete stranger that you know nothing about. Not only an expectation, but an emotional connection to a woman that you don't even know, Fifth. Let's talk on that real quick.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that has to do with, like I said, you don't have enough options in order to see that one as an option too. Like a lot of you men chase relationships.
Yes, sir.
Like you really do. You chase relationships and you believe that being in a relationship is what you're supposed to be doing. Oh,
yeah,
this is something I should be doing because, if I do this and how I do this, then I will get this. And this is what you guys do most of the time. But again, you guys don't understand that once you commit yourself to be the student of, then you would understand on why we say what we say. Give me 1 second, Steve.
Okay, I got you. You said 999. He says, is it what you do when you are said ghosted rather than ghosting it? I don't care. All right, I need you to. Is it what you do when you are said ghosted, or rather than go? Well, okay, so I'm kind of trying to figure out what you're saying. If you can kind of retype that over, big guy. But the thing is, and that's what we're going to be talking about today. Many men out here, because y'all invest too much into women way too soon, and because you set these expectations and you have these illusions in your head of things you want somebody to be. Right, again, later on tonight, when we really get into the solving of all this, you'll realize that that's part of the game, women walking away from you, but it's also part of the game of why they come back. And that's why it's like they come back for different reasons. But I get for a lot of you guys, when you get ghosted and they're gone, they're gone. And a lot of young men are scratching wonder why. You're trying to figure out, and you're going through a lot of things in your mind, trying to figure it out, trying to just ask yourself a million questions like, what did I do wrong? And you try to analyze it and you try to figure it out. And you don't really need to actually figure it out, man. You see what I'm saying? And that's it. Give me a second. This guy says, if that's what it takes you to talk to me, you don't have to call me. Well, I don't understand. That's what the woman's saying. So, I mean, this is what I'm talking about, man. And for your 999, I want you to listen to this message right here, and I want to show you the number one reason why most of y'all get ghosted, because it's deep. We're gonna get into that later on in a few hours. We're gonna get into that, but I don't think you guys understand that you are not moving like respectable men who have a value to you, and you don't know how to walk away from a woman and just roll out. You know what I mean? And And if you don't know what to do right here, that's where you tell her it's cool, take care. Because you never let a woman dominate or tell you what you should be doing. And if something that you said that she doesn't like, okay, and says you don't have to call me, then hey, you know what? Hey, look, hey, take care. And I promise you, 9925, this is where y'all don't understand about the game. Because a lot of y'all guys are emotionally invested in these women, you care so much about someone that doesn't care about you. Problem is you got your heart on your sleeve. And the thing for all you young men out here, this is why the game is so important. If a woman is saying some stuff like that to me, we're done. We're done. We're done. Because I'm not going to let you dictate the pace in which I move. And if you don't like the pace in which I move, then there's the door. And the problem is, I hope you see that 999, because I don't even understand what you're saying, okay? But this is why ghosting happens for a lot of young men today. Because most of you, most of you young men out here, you don't understand who you are, and you don't understand what you are. Okay, for many of you guys out here, y'all are. I know a lot of you guys are frustrated, and I know a lot of you guys just don't understand. And I know a lot of you guys say, "Well, Steve, you know what? I don't know what it means not to put my heart into something or take my heart off the table." But y'all just got to understand, man, when women realize that you're really soft and women realize that they don't respect you because you don't respect yourself, they just going to and just roll out. And we're going to be, I'm going to talk about, I'm going to talk about it right now before Fifth rolls in, but we're going to talk about ghosting. Guys, if you got a question, go ahead and put a queue. Lines are open. We got you guys covered. And we want to make sure that, for all you guys out there, you have to understand there are levels of ghosting. But the thing is, at the end of the day, and we're going to talk about it later on, why it is women don't ghost men. And even if they try to ghost a man, the power of what we're going to be talking about, gentlemen, is why they come and crawl their asses back. I hope y'all want, and the guys, when I'm talking about crawl their asses back, I'm not going to talk about the stuff we're going to talk about right now. I'm talking about crawl their asses back, and they want to get back at you because they don't understand, and they made the greatest mistake, and that's what women always do. They always mistake real men for soft people, and they're so used to having that control. But we're definitely going to talk about that, okay? For all you guys out there, okay? Well, dog, hold on one second. I'm about to kick you out the room, dog. I don't like. Listen to me. Listen to me. I don't need a by the way. You need to call in right now. I'm gonna kick you out of the room because I don't like what you're doing right here because you're not giving us enough information. I feel like you're trolling. So I'm gonna give you a minute to call in, and if you don't, I'm gonna have to kick you out, big dog, because we can't have children in this room, dog. I'm serious. We cannot have children in this room at all. So I will kindly give you a minute to call in, and if you don't, we're gonna remove you. Okay? I just want to let you know. So you have less than 30 seconds just to know that. You don't call in, we're gonna let you go because this isn't for you. And gentlemen, this is guys, everything we do is exclusively for guys that want to learn the game and not children. We cannot have children in this place. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove them out the room so we can go ahead and keep going, guys. I apologize for the wait, but let's get it. Okay. Anyway, yeah, okay. So guys, there are levels to ghosting that most people don't understand, okay? That I always say to all you young men out here, there are levels to this. And it is based on, listen, now I know this is going to suck, but it's the control that the woman has. Because the first moment that you met her, the first moment that you ran behind her, the first moment you kissed her ass, the first moment you submitted to her, the first moment you told her how sexy she is, the first moment you started asking questions, the first moment you started acting passive, the first moment she recognized there was no authenticity in you or any value. Gentlemen, I hate to say this. She already knew what she was going to do, but there's levels of when she decides to do it. Gentlemen, you have to understand something about women, that ghosting a person, women do it so much that it's just like and they just don't care, while you guys are kind of like suffering because you're not playing the game the way they're playing it. They will give a man an opportunity, and they will give a man a chance, and they will be open to how you're talking to them. But if they feel like they're wasting their time, guys, and this is what's very important for all you young men to understand when it comes to this, okay? For all you young men out here, what is important is this is what she's saying to herself. And this is the key to all this. And please write this down, gentlemen. This is very important before we get into the types of ghosting. What she is saying is this: my time is precious. And what she's going to say is this: if you or I get an inkling that you are wasting my time, or there's nothing I'm going to get out of this conversation that we're having, it's just, when do I feel like letting you go, gentlemen? So we're going to talk about different types of ghosting, and we want you guys out here to soak up this game to understand the kind of ghosting. We're going to talk about that. So the first kind of ghosting is what people call, gentlemen, a soft ghosting, okay? So a soft ghosting, now, because sometimes women do have compassion for a lot of you guys, and they just don't want to cut you off cold turkey. And sometimes they try to give you opportunity after opportunity. But a soft ghosting is when a woman pulls back slowly without even saying goodbye, okay? And this is when she doesn't cut you off completely. Instead, she kind of fades back bit by bit. Maybe the energy starts off real high, but then all of a sudden it begins to fade out a little bit. No more energy, no more effort, and just crumbs. They unfortunately keep a lot of you men wondering. And what happens for many of you guys out here, you notice that she stops reaching out first. And her texts go from full sentences to one-word replies. And if you think about the one-word replies, remember, Jimmy, it's very important to understand this. This is why we tell you everything matters. Because when she begins to recognize there's no value in you and you're like everybody else, they may slow back. Now, these kind of women here, gentlemen, I wouldn't say for all you guys out here, okay? Well, let me get this statement right here from, I think this is a young lady. I don't know if this is a young lady. I think this is a woman, or is that an Indian? I don't know what this is, but I don't understand what you mean inevitable after too much damage. I don't understand what that even means. I don't even what does that even mean, that statement? I think that's an Indian. I don't understand what that means. But for all you young men out here, is that even though she pulls back, she's still going to watch your story. She's still going to check out your messages, and she is going to tease you and play with you. And the reason why she's going to tease you and play with you is because she knows she can, because you're not going to just walk away from someone like her. That's what she has in my mind. So one of the things that the majority of women have in their mind: you're not walking away from me. Look at me. Look at my body. Look at my face. Look at this woman right here. You don't have the guts to walk away from me. And this is what she's saying, okay? For all you guys out here, okay? All right. All right, sir. I don't know what you're doing, but we're going to go ahead and time you out, because I don't know what you're talking about, but you're like off in left field. So you're going to have to either clean what you're saying up, but we'll time you out. I don't know what it is you're saying. You're all in left field. But anyway, what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that women operate totally different. And the thing is that most people don't understand, if you don't act on it. And for many of you guys out there, you begin to doubt yourselves. And you begin to wonder, is she busy, or is she going through something? Or maybe that you did something wrong, or you try to do the opposite. Maybe you go on YouTube and somebody tells you to just, pretend like she's not there and give her some space or something like that. And it just wrecks you all, guys, because it all is based off of miscommunication. It's an emotional escape. And for sometimes women just don't like confrontation. Sometimes women don't want to explain themselves, and women don't, gentlemen, women don't have to tell you why she's leaving and ghosting. And the thing that really makes women want to walk away, unfortunately, guys, is investment. And we'll be talking about that later on, but look how much you invest in that woman. A woman doesn't like thirst. A woman doesn't like desperation. And a woman doesn't like a guy to actually go all in on somebody. Now, it's okay to go all in on yourself. But when you go in all in on somebody, that's where the problem comes in. I think 50 had to go or something. But so let me continue this and all us guys out here, okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here to learn and to understand is it's a different ball game when you are soaking up the game the right way. And that's what we're gonna be talking about today, because I know it sucks for many of you guys out there, and you know, we don't like to make fun of what a woman is actually doing to you guys out there, because but we have to actually take a moment and look at what it is we're doing when women begin to ghost. And what I'm saying, guys, for all you guys out here, let's get at an example, okay? Because you can see how soft ghosting plays out. And sometimes you signals, because the signals that you have are all the wrong signals, because every signal that you have, unfortunately, is for the woman. Let's say you meet a woman, okay, and everything is working good. You have a vibe for the first few weeks, okay? It feels good. She's texting you every day. She's doing everything, you know, calling you after work, calling you on lunch breaks. Maybe the two of you went on some fun dates or something like that. And in your mind, you feel that there is a certain kind of chemistry between the two of you. And then out of the blue, something begins to shift. She stops texting you first. You message her, but her replies were not like it was 2 weeks ago. You send her something and you'll just get a LOL or ha ha ha, or you try to plan that third date and she says maybe, but never follows up. And then for some of you guys out here, you begin to panic. And a few days later, you know what? You wonder what's going on. You're going through ups and downs, and you just feeling some kind of way. And then the throat wound and the throat wound, salt on the wound, excuse me. You can probably post something and then she comments under it, whatever it is. But then because you get a comment from her, you get excitement, you try to DM her because you think you have a chance, and then there's no reply back. 647, sir, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, man? What's up?
What's up, Steve? This is Matthew.
What's going on, Matthew? What's up, brother?
Yeah, quick question.
Yes, sir.
I was watching the live you were doing yesterday, and you said she doesn't get turned on by a man who sacrifices his edge.
Yes.
And I just wanted to ask, what do you mean by sacrificing his edge?
Well, the thing is that, okay, so because a lot of you young men don't understand the game, and none of you guys don't understand the dynamics of relationships, you sacrifice more of yourself to a woman by doing more for somebody who doesn't deserve any of that stuff. Y'all, you give more, do more, be more. And you try, and what you're trying to see, the thing is, in your mind, there's competition coming from one side that you're worried about, but then on another side, you're trying to impress her. And then there's another part of you that's saying, okay, I got this woman that's interested in me, right? And she's so sexy, she's so fine, she's all these things, and I'm going to do everything I want to. Here we go. Listen, I'm going to do everything not to lose her. You've lost your edge right there.
Me trying to keep her is me. Okay, you said that I have competition coming from.
Well, you think about the competition. You think about other men, not in a sexual way.
Right.
It's not necessarily. You're not thinking about men in a homophobic way. You're thinking about men as far as who she's talking to and everything like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, what I do to keep her is what makes me lose my edge. So okay. And you also just said like a few moments ago, she's always searching for something like in the conversation.
Well, yes.
Do
Okay.
you?
Well, no. Okay. We got to look at value. Okay. So, all right. This is what a woman's saying. Okay. I've got a lot of guys hit me up. And that's the truth. Okay. I got a lot of guys interested in me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is that the one that out of the average that's slightly above average is going to get priority because most guys go wrong with women, they forget something about women. When you first meet a woman, she has priorities. And that's something that
Right.
nobody teaches you. She's got to, okay, when you first meet a woman, let's say her top five, maybe it be her parents, her friends, her animal, her pet, her job, and maybe working out or some shit like that. I mean, every woman has a list of priorities, and sometimes there may be a few guys in there, right? So when you meet her, you're not even on that list. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
does that make sense? And when you're not on that, and when you're not on that list, what happens to a lot of guys out there because you're not on that list, you then start to worry because you want to do everything you can to get on that list. If that
Right.
makes sense.
Right. Right.
So you try
So,
to get on the list.
but what's confusing me is she's she's not like actively asking herself like, okay, what is it about you? Is she?
Well, no. Okay. So, all right. So, all right. So this is the difference between an amusement park and a outdoor a playground at the elementary school.
Right.
Okay. So Matthew, if you had a choice between okay, the elementary school has a swing, a little toy, and maybe some monkey bars on it, right?
Right. Right.
Versus an amusement park that has roller coaster rides, fun, and excitement, and you're standing between both those things, and you
Right.
have a choice between one. Which one are you going to choose?
Probably the park. Probably a
That
fucking subscription at the park.
you're going to go to the amusement park or the elementary school?
The amusement park. I'd
Right,
like
you go to the
subscribe
amusement. Tell me why. Why would you go to the amusement park?
Because it's fun.
But
And when,
okay, but
like,
it's fun, right? It's
they,
fun.
the
Right.
right.
Okay. So if it's fun, Matthew, then what do you think women are looking for? Are they looking for boring? Are they looking for basic? Are they looking for bland? Are they looking for the same carbon copy of a guy that doesn't know what he's doing?
No, they're looking for fun. They're looking for
Okay, so
the rush.
so now watch this, Matthew. So
Mhm.
if the majority of men out there that she talks to are all the same, they think the same, they behave the same, then she's saying, man, what's in it for me? What does she get out of talking to somebody that doesn't know how to communicate, doesn't know how to turn her on,
Right.
and isn't fun? Matthew, I'm asking, what does she get?
Yeah. Nothing.
Right.
She'll
So
get the same basic kindergarten like writing
right.
and
So
everything.
so if she doesn't get anything, okay,
Right. Right.
then what she's saying is that okay, this is a waste of my time and I'm just gonna move on. Okay.
So okay, so if I'm understanding this right? I wouldn't even like if I'm going to the amusement park, right? I wouldn't even ask myself why am I going there? Like what is it about this place? It would just be
Well, no, but no, okay,
it would just
remember,
be like I know this is fun. I
No,
know this is
but Matthew, okay, here's the thing.
mhm.
These women know that you guys want to sleep with them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got not make a determination who she's going to open her legs with, but who is going to be around her because the way you are outside the bedroom is the same way you're going to be in the bedroom. and there's got to be caution as well. She's got to feel you out and make sure that you're that guy. And if you're not that guy, she's just going to back off for you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
But she does it so much, she just doesn't care. But the problem is, you guys care because you put your feelings in when you first meet her. See, she doesn't care about you when she first meets you because she doesn't know you. Do you see what I'm saying?
What does she do so much that she doesn't care? Like,
well, she just okay. The thing about women that most guys don't do is they process. They might like your structure of your shape or your body if you're chubby. If you have a gut, or every woman likes every different thing, but women process information. They process. They just don't blindly just say, okay, because you smiled at me, that I'm going to give you a chance. Sure, Matthew, I'm going to talk to you. I'm going to talk to you. But I've gotta feel, remember, if you make me feel comfortable, I'm going to be uncomfortable. See, that's the problem. The problem is you guys are trying to make women feel comfortable. And she already knows the blueprint on the guy that is trying to make her feel comfortable, because the guy that makes her feel comfortable is actually there's an agenda.
Right. Okay.
Agenda behind comfort. So if the average guy is always trying to make her feel comfortable by lifting her ass up, worshiping her, and putting her on a throne, she already knows where this is going. She knows it's either going to go two different ways. One way is he's going to be a stalker, he's going to be insecure, he's going to be needy, right?
Yeah.
And then the other way is going to be the guy that is going to be the one that is going to be needy, validate me. Where are you doing and where you're going and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she has experienced that so much.
Right. Like, hold on one second. C3W, sir. Listen, I understand that a lot of y'all guys feel like you get women, but you don't need to lie. Okay. You don't need to lie. Okay. First off, before you can ask that question, sir, you actually got to get women, sir. Okay. Because I want you, this is what I'm saying. Okay. Matthew, I'm going to read this to you. And I want you to see what women deal with, okay? Now, he says how to deal with women who come through, but are not always on time, okay? But do you see, where do you see the problem in that? Where's the problem now?
Could you read the question?
Women who always come through, but they're not punctual. That means they're not on time. So where do you see the problem with that? Where is the problem? Chat room. Where's the problem with this? And this is the reason why. This is the reason why women just dog y'all.
I would think we would need more of a standard.
Right. Okay, Matthew, check it out. Okay. If I'm talking to a woman, all right, and she's supposed to come over at 9:00, okay? All right. Now, remember, guys, I please want to tell all you young men out here, it's very hard between 4. Okay, why do I say, let's say Monday through Friday. Why is between 4 and 7 not good? Why is that? Why do you think that is?
That's the rush hour.
Right. So rush hour traffic. So if somebody's come between like 4 and 7, that's more wiggle room because rush hour traffic, everybody. All right. But if let's say I tell her to come through at 9:00, right? All right. And she says she's going to come through at 9:00 and she knows she's going to be late. And she doesn't call me and say I'm going to be late, but shows up and I let her in and she's late, what am I training her to do?
To be late.
To be late. No, matter of fact, not only be late, I'm training her to do whatever the hell she wants to do with no repercussions.
Right.
And his problem is, look what he's doing. He's so, because this young man, if this is true, because he's so thirsty, he's so weak, and he's so soft, he still allows these women in his house, even when they're not punctual. And then here's the worst part about it. He's asking how to deal with them. You ain't. They're dealing with you. You're not. See, this is where y'all go wrong when you don't have a game. You're the bottom bitch. And all with all due respect, they're running game on you. They're doing what they want when they want to do it. Because like I said, a lot of these women, Matthew, when you don't have game, they're saying you ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You ain't gonna take this. You ain't gonna run from this. So what they have done is pulled your punk card C3W, and that's why. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem. And that's why a lot of women ghost, because a lot of women unfortunately know that they could do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like the time that she spends with me would show her like what I truly am. And then, like you said,
guys,
should have like reference points.
Yeah, I appreciate the question, guys. I wish y'all learned the game, though. This is sad. You see what I'm saying? This is sad. You see what I'm saying? This is sad. This is basic. This is basic standard 101. You are not going to show up at my place without having enough respect to let me know you're running late. You ain't coming in. You ain't coming in. You're not coming inside. Hold on, let me bring Fifth back in here. This is sad, man. Y'all guys don't have a standard. Y'all gonna let any woman just pop up when they want to pop up, and you guys just letting women do what they want to do when they want to do it. And you're asking me what should the repercussion be? She ain't coming in. She might as well turn around and go back home until she figures out that I'm not that guy. And gentlemen, this has to start early on. Fifth, the guy said this. If you said you're just joining us, because the guy, I mean, this is sad. He's saying how to deal with a woman who always comes through, but she's not punctual. I'm like, why is she coming through?
Yeah, so what I do is I give a three minute grace. That's just you got to be already parked and coming up the stairs. So this is what I'm talking about. If the biggest thing you can waste is your time as a man, right? And so if you don't value your time, you don't value yourself, first of all. And then it's a sign of disrespect if she comes when on her terms. You set a time, you said what was supposed to happen. That's what the fuck's supposed to happen. Right. And so again, we as men, and I continue to tell y'all this, if you don't control your environment, somebody else will. She's controlling your environment. Go ahead.
No, and hold on, Matthew. Let me show y'all something. Again, gentlemen, I want to show y'all the weakness of fools and idiots. Guys, this is what, guys, you see why the red pill and manosphere has fucked you over and fucked you up? This guy has the nerve to say when they ghost you, work on yourself. How can you work on yourself when yourself sucks, CB? What are you working on? How are you working on yourself when everything you're working on is not the game? Okay? And see, the thing is, this is where y'all go wrong. See that? Y'all are under the impression that women give a fuck. They don't self-destruct. Okay, please understand. Hold on, Matthew, because we got to teach you young men something, because a lot of y'all come from the red pill and manosphere and hear all this bullshit. Women don't give a fuck about y'all, man. There is women. Okay, the only way a woman will self-destruct is when you have the game. They don't care about you guys like that.
Not at all.
And for you to even say what you're saying shows why you have a bigger problem. She ghosted you because you don't have no game. And look at the lie that they tell themselves, Fifth. You actually think in your head that woman is sitting over there self-destruction. She don't care about you. They laugh at you.
Mm-hmm.
They laugh at you. You're the joke because you thought you were more because somebody on the red pill told you to go to the gym, wear clothes, look smacks, and do all these things. And the moment you open your mouth, she saw you were a fraud. And then you want to go back to the red pill to tell her to work on yourself. You don't even know what you're working on, Matthew. Hold on, Matthew. What you say about this, man?
Yeah, and also too, I want you to read what you're putting out there. When they ghost, work on yourself, and she'll self-destruct. So basically, what you're saying is, how are you even tracking her? Why are you even looking to see what her life is like?
Yeah.
After she don't rock with you, like who cares? Let me just say this.
Yeah, man.
You should be talking to so many women.
Yes.
That you forget their name. You don't even know where did we meet. Man. Remind me where we met. That'd be the first thing I say when women text or call. Remind me where we met. I'm outside.
Yeah, who am I talking to? I don't even know who this is. You got to send me a photo. I don't know who you are.
Yeah, I don't know who this is, but look, let me know. Give me the scenario on how we met.
All right, this young man, good question. 0132. He says, "Is ghosting immature?" No. Okay.
I'll call back.
Okay. Well, Matthew, you just call back. Let me finish this up, Matthew. Call back. We appreciate the call, Matthew. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Matthew. But what we're saying to all you guys out here, okay, he's asking, is ghosting immature, Fifth?
Mm-hmm.
I don't, guys. Okay.
Ghosting is normal for those who ghost. Who gives a fuck?
Because that's okay. Fifth. That's what we're saying.
They don't owe you nothing.
They women. Okay, they don't understand women enough to understand that women analyze and women sit back. Hold on, let me grab this call real quick. Area code 832. Area code 832. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you, buddy? What's up?
Hey, my name is Tyrone, and I'm 23.
Yes, sir. What's going on, T? What's up? How can we help you, brother?
Hey, so I got 3 questions, kind of.
Okay, one at a time. What you got, brother?
Yeah, and I would like real answers if you can.
Hey, Tyrone, look, listen to me, okay? Listen. How old are you?
23.
Okay, what do you think your first problem is? You're not getting to the goddamn point. That's y'all's problem. You're just sitting around. You say you got 3 questions, and yet get to the point. That's what men do, and that's how women recognize y'all guys are weak. Get to the point. What's your question number 1, big guy? What's up?
So I know you said don't holler at women on the job, but I feel like they be filling me out.
Okay, then, sir, then do it. I don't listen. Wait. Listen, please. Okay, hey, everybody, please take a break. I'm saying everybody, let us talk to this guy. Loser. If you want to do it, do it. But let me tell you what's going to happen. You ain't got no game. And if you lose your fucking job, lose it. I don't know. Wait. Do you think that 50 and I are going to explain ourselves to a motherfucker like you? If you want to do it, fucking do it. Fuck you, do it.
Yeah, so what is the benefit of doing it at the job?
He don't understand HR and sexual harassment. This motherfucker's creepy.
Yeah, what's the benefit?
But I'm saying I be feeling like they be feeling me.
No, caller. What is the benefit of you doing that at the job?
It's not really a choice. Like
no. I'm asking you, what is the benefit?
It really ain't because.
Good. So what's the cons? So what's the cons then? If there's no benefits, then what's the cons?
I mean, like you said, I could lose my job. It could get weird. It's already kind of weird.
So do you think that you are a logical thinker or emotional thinker? Which one you think you are?
A little bit of both.
Oh my God! Lord,
so this is the problem, okay. So this is where the problem is, because if you're in them, because men are logical thinkers.
You
just said both.
You said both. You are emotional, and you don't want to listen. But go ahead, Phil.
You're saying you're both. If you're an emotional or logical thinker, which one are you?
I mean, nervousness is not an emotion, though.
Oh
So.
my God!
No,
Nervous. Listen,
no.
if a woman
It's
triggers it,
yeah.
it's emotional. If it's triggered by a woman, it's emotional.
So the reason why, and it's hard to speak with you, caller, is because you don't see the wrong in what you're talking about. You hear the wrong, but you don't see it. You don't understand that I'm trying to have you understand. If there's no benefit, then why would you ever do it?
Because I fucked up and I did it once, and it was going decent. It was text or whatever, and I'm gonna just get right to it. She said that she was watching Netflix one night, and I said, "Why am I not laying down with you?" And then she responded with, "Are you shy?" And I fucked up. I said, "I might be."
Oh my God! Oh my God! You see why you shouldn't do it, dog? You don't know what you're doing, dog.
Boom! I don't think so.
You don't know.
She asked me, "Am I shy?" I said, "I don't think so."
Oh my God!
You see, I don't think so.
I don't think so, dog.
It's zero game, bro. And you know what's really bad, man. You call in and you ask for like a question. Therefore, you're looking for our experience and wisdom in this game. And then when we're trying to give that to you, you make excuses for why you do what you do.
So why even call in?
Yeah, like I don't understand it. See, there's no logic in even that.
That doesn't make sense. If you want to do it, do it. I'm saying for all those young, I'm saying for all these young men. No. I'm saying for all these young men other than you that would want to learn the game. Hey, you can't talk to a wall. I keep telling y'all, when you talk to a wall, you just let that motherfucker do what he wants to do. You just want to do that.
Listen, it's not that I want to. It's just I'm in a predicament.
Sir,
I kicked it so cool with the women on the job. It's like it's to a point where when I'm walking past them, and it's like when I'm walking past two at the same time, when one going horizontal and one going vertical, it's like it fucked me up. So do I talk to both of them?
Sir,
Like,
I don't know. Sir, listen, sir. You do what you want to do. We can't answer that because this is not for you. What's your second question?
How do I eliminate? And this is not on the job. This is just if I'm at a function or something like that, like eliminating that fear.
Dog, are you really? Wait a second. So you at the office and you don't have no fear. What do you mean eliminate fear? What are you talking about? What are you scared of?
I mean, just to speak my mind.
Well, what is your mind? Okay, sir. Look. I get you. Everybody, listen. Some people have handicaps and some people have disabilities because they can't articulate themselves well. Sir, we cannot read your mind. Can you please explain what you're talking about so we all can understand what you're saying, sir?
Like I'm gonna give an example. Like a girl, she was being playful with me and all of that, and she was tapping me on my shoulder, hitting me on my shoulder. Like, and when women say when that's like a signal that they playful.
Wait, sir. How much red pill or pickup artist stuff do you watch on internet?
Be honest. How many Riz guys?
Come on, Riz and Looks Matt. How much of that shit you watch? Let's be honest. What is the percentage you watch? It's got to be 80, 90%. How much of that shit you watch?
I'd say probably like 60%.
Okay, let me ask you.
Over half?
Yeah, but let me ask this question. Why are you here? This isn't for you.
But it's not that though.
No, it
like,
is that.
Women,
no, sir. Them motherfuckers have touched you in so many ways that you automatically think because a woman is touched. What do you think she means when she touches you? Please entertain us. What do you think that means when she touches you? That she want to sleep with you? What do you think that means?
I think that means it's like a second base of comfortability. I think it's like
wait. What is a second base of what? What is a second base? Explain what does that mean? What is a second base of comfortability? What does that mean?
Yeah, please. That sounds like somebody's philosophy.
Yeah, that sounds like some theory that somebody's tickling you with in the back of a van. So what is a second level of comfortability? What does that even mean?
That's like the going on a date. That's like,
how do you wait? Because she touches your shoulder, she wants to go on a date with you? How do you know that?
I mean, I don't think a girl would be playful with you
Sir,
if
I'm asking you, how do you know? Because somebody on YouTube told you that if a woman touches your shoulder, that's a second level of comfortability where she wants to take you on a date. Am I correct?
I mean, I think she would be more open and comfortable with you.
Sir,
Yeah.
but wait, no, but that's what you heard on the internet. Yes, because you didn't think of this shit yourself. So that's what you heard on the internet. Yes.
I mean, girls that
Yes,
that
sir.
typically
Yes,
are more put off.
sir. I'm only going to ask you yes or no one more time, though. I'm trying to help you. Yes, that's what you heard on the internet. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you heard that silly ass shit on the internet, what did the motherfucker tell you to do next? What did he tell you to do next?
I guess escalate the situation.
But
and
wait,
something
escalate the
else.
situation by doing what? Escalate the situation by doing what?
That's why I'm calling in.
No, sir. Listen, see, guys, I want all y'all to see what the red pill manosphere do to y'all suckers out there. See, they give you all this fucked up information that fucks you up so bad, but they never give you solutions. And then you want to come over here and ask us for a solution? We can't give you a solution to a femininity, dog. There's no solution. How are you asking us for a solution for that?
Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm glad you said that. This ties back into how do you be the dominant fact? Like, how do you play the most dominant version of you when, say, a girl got like better shit than you? Say she got a Porsche and you got
better. What do you mean better shit than you? What does that mean?
Like, say she make more money than you. Say she.
What is her money, sir? Okay, Fifth. I don't think you understand how poor people used to be back in the day, sir. I used to ride 2 buses to work. I lived off of cereal, ramen noodles, hamburger helper, and TV dinners. And I was driving their shit, and I was doing all that. So what does her having more money than me have to do with anything?
To be honest, I prefer that.
Like, say for instance, if she has more power than you,
sir, what red pill guy told you? Please explain. Okay, gentlemen, when you say these things, please reference.
I'm kind of living this shit.
No, you're not living this shit.
At this point.
Sir, you're not. Somebody's telling you a bunch of bad information. What is all this woman in power shit? Is it okay? Women are allowed to make money. Did you not understand that? Do you not know that? Do you know women are allowed to have businesses? Women are allowed to be presidents, vice presidents, and owners of their own company. Did you know that? Hey, is it going to shock you? They don't have to be barefoot and pregnant. Isn't that shocking? Did the red pill person tell you women are allowed to have jobs? Does that make any sense?
I want her to. I want her to make a lot of money before me.
All right, so I guess then why is it that with some women I don't mind that if they are doing a lot better than me or something?
Why do you care? Everybody's doing okay, young man. Look, listen. Everybody's doing better than you. That's a female. Okay. You understand when it comes to females, because you act like one, all of them are doing better than you because they're supposed to be women. You're not supposed to act like a woman. You're acting like a woman. All those women are better than you because they're supposed to do what women are doing. You're doing what women are doing. They're better than you. So what is the problem?
I don't know where I went wrong. I guess that's the problem,
okay,
bro.
Wait. Says the guy that watches 60% of red pill, manosphere, and pickup artists. Says, I don't know. You watch guys that tell you, gentlemen, y'all hear this? Have y'all ever heard a second level of comfort in a lion or a shark or a grizzly bear? Do you know somebody diddled you so bad in the back of that bus that you believe there are levels of comfort? What is a third level of comfort, if you could tell us? What does that bullshit mean? Because all you're doing
I
is,
guess, pulling up to the crib and inviting her over for a drink or something like that.
oh my God, gentlemen, do y'all see,
You
gentlemen?
said inviting her over for a drink?
Oh my God, y'all,
The
man,
cook for a drink,
I want you.
whatever y'all need.
I want y'all to see why women ghost. I got no disrespect to y'all. Y'all need to see why women ghost a lot of you guys out here. Okay.
But see, that's why I'm calling in to get like a
No, you're not.
You're not okay, young man. Okay, please understand this, young man. Look, the thing about the game is that you're either all in or you're not. You have 60% of femininity, asexuality, and homosexuality in you, and then you're trying to come to a man's space and you're asking men effeminate questions looking for answers. That doesn't make any sense.
So, all right, so look, I rather phrase it like this, then, bro. It get to a point where I be not necessarily. I tone it down a level, and I shouldn't do that as a man because it's like if I get to that point, I would offend a lot of people. So I guess it. So you're saying I should be offensive?
No, you should
Not-
be
What
like,
do you mean offensive? What are you getting? How did you get that? How did you get that for what we said?
right.
How did you come up with that?
And everybody, just say hi. We got a red pill and manosphere person in the building. Can y'all everybody take a moment and say one? We got a guy going his own way. Can y'all put a one? Y'all see what I'm saying, guys? You see, everybody say hi. Put a one there, because gentlemen, what y'all got to understand, they always come in here to get information, and yet look what he's saying, dog. Do you think? Wait. Do you think?
Yeah,
Hold on, young man. Hold on, young man. Be quiet. We ain't talking to you. Young man, do you think, Mr. Going Your Own Way, that you're saying when is the last time this coach got laid? Who gets laid? What the fuck is it? Wait. Did we? Is that a elementary or a junior high? Who the fuck you? What grown man uses the word laid? Who says that? Gentlemen, do y'all see what y'all see what I'm saying? The guy has a going his own way signal, and he's in a man's space, and yet look at him. Who says laid, Fifth?
Yeah, and if you're going your way, who you going your way with? Just all men, or
right? Well, he's going on
all men
because he's thinking about a man. That's crazy. You okay? Let me ask a question. You're asking me when I got some. Why do you worry about my dick? Why is he worried about my dick? Y'all see, young man, you see, caller, you see what the red pill and manosphere do to y'all young men? They make you think about other men. You see that?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Well, no, it's not fucked up, but you still follow them. Why do that?
I mean, I guess my algorithm be tripping on
Sir,
shit, but
sir, you have a choice. And you were watching 60% of that, man. And I know Fitz got a role in this, but I don't understand. Why are you here? This is not for you. I don't understand.
So hear me out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could easily be the guy that like take everything seriously.
Sir,
and
you're
shit
not
like that.
taking anything seriously because we already told you don't talk to women at your job, and yet you want to do it. We already told you the thing. We keep telling you things, but you want to do things your way, man. You want to do things your way, okay? And wait a second. Hold on 1 second. Let's answer this. Hold on 1 second. 20, 30. Y'all have got to stop. I appreciate what you're saying, but y'all young men have got to stop making effeminate excuses. The problem is not that some guys can't take realness. They freeze up. The problem is you're just not real with yourself. So guys, come on, man. Stop making these excuses. This is exactly why women with y'all. This is why they ghost you, because there is too much estrogen in what y'all are doing. Now, I appreciate that 2230 Fifth. What do you want to say? Because I know you got to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna get about here and call me when you get off, Steve. But
brother, I got you.
Yeah. But respect to everybody. Get at 50, mission1950.com. But also, Mission 1950 is the channel. Y'all get at me, man.
Yeah, Fifth, I got you, big guy. I got you.
Yep.
All right, respect. All right. So, all right. So, young man, okay, I can continue the show. So, what is your question, man? I can finish the show. What's going on? Where's your question?
Can you give me an example of a time when
Sir, you want, okay, sir, okay, sir, I need you to understand this, okay? For all you young men out here, okay? The reason why you asked the question, I want everybody to listen. It's a very, okay, he asked a great question, gentlemen, but he asked a very bad question. And gentlemen, I need you to understand this, all right? All right? What did you say? You want me to give you an example? Yes? Yes?
Right.
Okay, you want to know why I'm not going to do it and why I'm going to educate you on why you got to stop listening to people giving you examples. Why are you living another man's life through his example, young man? Why the fuck are you doing that? This is what, gentlemen, I listen, I'm trying to show you something, okay?
Isn't that what coaching and guidance is, bro?
No, you're not listening. Shout out to you, Mr. J. Thank you, sir. You nailed it on the head. Thank you, sir. This is what's wrong with you, sir. You've been listening to so many guys who can't get women that all you guys out here, okay? Now, hold on one second. Sir, listen. Hold on, time out. Sir, listen. You can stay in here, but all I ask you to do, not you, caller, is that keep out the homosexuality and keep out asexuality. You know you're here because you don't have any game. Now, if you want to be here, you can stay in here, but if not, you got to get the fuck out because nobody's disrespecting you here, this punk ass. We're doing something that your daddy never did, motherfucker, and that's teach him how to be a man. Look at you. You're a grown man with a sign on your thumbnail, man. You're a grown ladies, all the ladies, please be careful of people like this. Not hold on, caller. Please be careful of this guy right here. Because this is the guy that is going to sniff your panties in the hamper and stick it in his pocket and jerk off to it. So please be careful of this guy right here. You have been warned, man. I'm gonna time you out. You open your mouth again, you got to get out. Now back to you, young man. So what I'm saying to you is this. You are so used to hearing somebody else's life. The game is not here to teach you my life. My life is my life. But your problem is you're too what to do in that 60% of guys you're listening to. And so what happens is this. When you get in front of a woman, guys, and this is why women ghost you, because you don't even know who you are. What benefit is it for a woman to talk to a person that is going to ask another man or live another man's life, young man? Please explain that to me. Why would a woman want to be with somebody that looks to another man's life to determine his own life? That's what's wrong with the red pill and the manosphere. A woman wants a man that see, you don't have to lie. You don't have to manipulate. You don't have to deceive. You don't have to walk on eggshells. The thing that is going to fuck women up is that they've never met authenticity, young man. That means somebody that doesn't try to be like someone else. And that's all you're doing. You're asking questions and you want to pick from my life. You can't do that, dog. Dog, I've been in this game since I was 9. I've been fucking since I'm 13, 54. So I've got 40 years of fucking. Well, 41, doing the time math off. Do you see what I'm saying?
You definitely got a point because I was gonna say some bullshit.
Right, but I tell you, don't talk to women at the job and you want to do it, so I can't help you. I don't know why you're here. But do you have another question? Can I continue the show? Do you have any other questions?
So the last thing I'll say then, bro, is so on the surface level of physical attraction and just a natural.
Sir, there's nothing wrong with being physically attracted to a woman, okay? I keep trying to tell you that, okay? All right, there's nothing wrong. Hold on, time out 1 second. All right, sir, if a woman sends you a text message and she says, I'm mad at you, just reply, so. Okay, can you do that, number 12? Hold on, excuse me 1 second, because we walk and chew gum here. If a woman says she's mad at you, so stop worrying about it. Why do y'all care what, man, God, come on, guys, I got you, man. I'm going to help my dogs out. But go ahead, sir, I'm listening to you. What are you saying?
I just need a pointer at this point because, like I say, on the
sir, the pointer is okay. The pointer is to stop listening to 60% of guys who are weird, who give you theory, who don't understand women, who don't understand themselves. You've got to stop doing that. You see what I'm saying?
What can I take from this conversation that I can apply to my
Sir,
life
I
tomorrow?
just told you've got to get rid of this.
Other than stop
Okay, all
plugging
right,
that
okay.
red
Goodbye,
pill.
sir. All right, goodbye, sir. I can't. Good luck in you. I got to keep going. I can't, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys. Let me grab this call. Area code 713, sir. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you? 713 going once. 713 going twice. 713 last time. Okay, goodbye. All right, guys, lines are open. If you got a question, we got y'all covered. Gentlemen, we're talking about ghosting. And what I'm saying to all you young men out here, you've got to understand how this works, okay? When you are dealing with a woman that you don't understand, women are doing something that you guys are not doing. This is why women have patience. Women are going to analyze. Women are going to break down, and women are going to be patient enough to what we call smoke you out. Let me explain smoke you out, because women are not going to tell you this information, but they know what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me grab this call real quick. 253, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Oh, my name is Alexander.
What's going on? What's going on?
My question is, how do you want a woman without like being sucked into like her world?
Well, what I'm saying is there's nothing wrong with wanting a woman, okay? That's fine. I keep telling you guys that there's nothing wrong with wanting a woman. But the question is what are you going to be with her? See, okay, listen. The thing that where y'all go wrong, please write this down, guys. It's very important. When you say I want a woman, you are going to do one or two things, gentlemen. Write this down. You are either going to place a judgment on her or you're going to set an expectation on her. And that's where you go wrong. It's okay to sit there and look at a woman and say, okay, yeah, it's cool. I don't mind. Okay, she's got my curiosity. But what I'm saying is you got to listen, gentlemen. Women need dominance. But women also need a man that is not emotional. Women don't want a girlfriend. Women don't want to be your mother. Women don't want to be the man. They just want somebody that is going to draw out their femininity and make them feel sexy, secure, and safe. But you can't do that when you act like a woman. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is, you're saying you want a woman, but okay, what are you going to do about it though?
I mean, I'll get coaching when I have the
All right,
money.
well, you have to get that, but that's what, okay, gentlemen. Okay, look. Okay. The thing about women that y'all don't understand, okay, there's certain things that they need not to sleep with you. There's certain things that they need to make sure that you're safe so they don't get rid of you. Women are on edge because there's so many guys out there that lie, manipulate, and deceive and play games, young man. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what you have to understand is that women don't have time to sit around and wait for you to mature into a man. You got to be ready. Do you see what I'm saying? You've got to be ready. And if you don't know, again, if you don't know what to do and you are not going to lead her, what's the benefit? Gentlemen, y'all have to understand benefit. I keep telling you guys. Gentlemen, and I know this sucks. And hold on, ladies. I know y'all don't need to hear this. Hold on. Let me give the ladies a break real quick. Ladies, y'all don't need to hear this. Ladies, go ahead and take your, ladies, it's break time for you ladies out there. Go ahead and eat a piece of chocolate cake, ice cream. Go ahead and get a glass of wine. Y'all don't need to hear this shit. But listen to me, young man. Let me explain something to you. This is the bottom line for all you guys out here. If you cannot outdo her dildo in her finger, what reason would she have to spend time with you when every conversation you have with her dries her up, bores her, drives her crazy. It makes her probably want to drink the bottle of wine versus a glass of wine. What is it about you? If you guys cannot turn her on, and I don't mean sexual, I'm saying make her feel something. You guys don't see, most you guys, I get it. You just want to hop on things. I get it. But the problem is, just because you want to hop on it doesn't mean she wants to hop on you, young man. Because women are very cautious, because it's not you hopping on her, it's can you handle what she's giving you? And if she gives it to you, what if I would just want to give it to you one time? Do you know how to do it and go? No. You guys fall in love, or you judge, or you get mad, or you get, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I have another question.
What's up, buddy? What's up?
So, do you go on the date and then get coaching on like what you could have did better, or do you?
No. I already know what to do. Again, when I see a woman, I already know what to do. It's already done. It's just what I see. When you learn the game, that's what intrigues women. Okay, all right, that's that thing. Okay, now hold on. Wait a second. We got another red pill guy. Guys, can y'all say hi? We got another red guy. Look at his language. Can everybody put a 1, please? Can everybody put a 1, please? Everybody put a 1. Can everybody say hello? Guys, please understand, people, not only will get racist people, but we'll get a lot of homosexual and asexual guys in here. So can everybody please be kind, because we are kind people here and we welcome all guys in here. But young man, it is a shame that why am I trying to teach you to please a woman? I'm trying to teach you to learn how to be a man. But sir, the question is do you see, guys, y'all see why they're weird, man? Come on, dog. Just ain't for you, buddy. All right. So good luck to you. But anyway, back to you. I'm just saying to you, man, is that you got to learn the game and get everything together, okay? Because the thing about the red pill and the manosphere guys and all this other stuff is they're gonna do things to you mentally that put women in a greater position of power, because they don't show you how to move like a man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It makes sense.
All right, we'll throw you back in, man. I appreciate the call, buddy, okay? If you have another question, let me know. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. All right, guys, lines are open. Got y'all covered. Guys, let's continue the conversation that we're having. We're talking about ghosting, guys. And for many of you guys out here, y'all have to wait, let me grab this question right here. So you said when you said we either judge or have expectation, then how can you check them on something that you don't like? Sir, okay. All right, listen. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. I need you to understand something, TX, that you don't understand about women. All right? They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck what you think. And they don't give a fuck what you don't like. Because they know when they meet you, young man, they know you don't give a fuck about yourself. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me 678. Hold on 1 second, 678. Hold on 1 second. Young man, please listen to what I'm saying, sir. You cannot, understand something. When you're not a dominant, authentic man, please understand something about women that y'all don't get. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care what you think. They don't care if you want to take them to dinner. They don't care if you call them sexy, because if you don't carry any weight, then they don't care. Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I just want you guys out here to understand that you are putting a judgment on a woman and you have an expectation. See, when you have game, you don't have, when I'm talking to a woman, I don't look at her and say she's a slut and she's a whore. like you guys do. And I don't say, you know what, I expect her to fuck me. I don't judge women because you know what? I don't even know if she's worthy enough to be selected. But because you guys are thirsty, because you guys don't know the game, and because y'all been listening to a lot of pickup artists and guys that don't teach you anything, please understand this, sir. And this is no disrespect. Who gives a fuck what you like or don't like? Please understand that they don't. Guys, listen. Guys, please understand. When you meet a woman, they don't give a fuck about you. And this is why they ghost you. And this is why they don't care. And let me hold on 1 second, 7678. I'm gonna say this last thing, and it's gonna sting you the most. What the reason why they will ghost you is because you're more emotionally and fucking invested in them than they are in you. Look at you, what you're saying. Check them on. Who the fuck are you to check a woman that you don't even know? And look at you. Look at the anger that you have. Check a woman? Who are you to check somebody that you don't? Lady, God damn it, man. Y'all, this is crazy. All right, caller. What's up, caller? What's your question? What's up, man?
Yes, sir. My name is Aaron. And so my question is about the edge.
Yes, sir.
That you're talking about.
Yes, sir.
And how we're losing it when we're first talking to her.
Well, the edge, okay, remember, I keep telling you guys, okay, the problem is, okay, you don't understand, okay, in order to understand edges, you have to understand women. The majority of women today believe when it comes to relationships, the world is fucking flat. You want to know why? Because all they know and all they run into are guys. Oh, excuse me, I gave you the wrong thing. That's the game right there. Excuse me. Here you go. I'm sorry. All they do is they know guys that judge them, that are inexperienced or creepy. You see what I'm saying? Which means that a lot of guys out here are going to look at a woman and say, I know nothing about you, but come over my house and let's fuck. I know nothing about you. Let me send you a dick pic. I know nothing about you because you're wearing something sexy. You should give me sex because I want it. Do you see what I'm saying? So women have an edge. And the reason why they have the edge is because they get around young men who have no edge. When you don't have an edge, you force an edge on a woman because you create a world or a fantasy or an illusion in your mind because you watch so much porn that you assume that that woman wants to fuck you because she smiles at you. And that's not true. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Thank you, 100 likes. Does that make sense?
So the edge is the advantage.
Well, the edge is your advantage. Okay, watch this. See, when you have an edge, you're going to show a woman that has only seen an edge. What is the edge? Her edge knows when she gets with a guy, what do you do for a living? When was your last boyfriend? Question.
And they're gonna start to prove themselves.
Dick pic, question, kiss her ass, question, run behind her, question. So the edge is this. When will I ever get to feel sexy? When will I ever be seduced, romanced? When am I going to meet someone that's going to make me feel sexy, make me feel that I want to flirt? I can't do that if all I'm on an interview is like what job am I working for? If all I'm doing are meeting guys who don't believe in themselves, guys who are kissing my ass, guys that are pretending to be nice, because remember guys, nice guys, okay, remember this, young man, nice guys are the most disingenuous ones because y'all have an ulterior motive. That's what creates the edge, because these women know that many of you guys don't have the experience. Now, when you have the game, which you're going to show women that there is no edge, meaning that when you're with me, that not only will you get to learn who you are for the first time, but I'm going to show you I'm the beginning not the end. I am the beginning of what you're going to be with me, because she's not ignorant, because, you know, they do have jobs, but I'm going to educate you and elevate you in a way where I'm going to show you that with me, keyword with me, a man, you are never going to be insecure. Because see, when a woman now here are the key words, remember, okay, because most people understand this. It's seen, heard, understood. Key words right there. And if a woman is not seen, heard, or understood, then she is going to be on a defensive, because then she's going to recognize the person that's trying to pretend that he cares has an ulterior motive. But when you have game, I don't need to get that pussy. I don't need to beg or lie to her or play games with her. I know when she gets with me. That's the key thing right here for all you young men. Get with you. Get with you. See, you create the edge because you're too busy kissing her ass. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't kiss her ass, man. You guys, y'all gotta stop running behind women, dog. See, let me explain the rule of the game. The reason why men don't get ghosted is because you can't ghost someone who doesn't give a fuck. See what I'm saying, Aaron? You can't ghost someone who doesn't care, because what do we give women? Free what? Free what, Aaron?
Free will.
Motherfucking right. So how can she, listen, so if she wants to go, what do we say? It's cool what?
It's cool, take care.
Exactly. If she wants to go on another date, what?
It's cool, take care.
If she doesn't like what's going on and she tries to throw another man in your face.
Hey, it's cool, take care.
Yeah. And look, if she says, I don't like what's going on here, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and not talk to him anymore. What are we saying?
It's cool. Take care.
So this is, gentlemen, I don't think y'all understand the power that women don't understand. And this is the comeback and the drug of the man. We'll get to that in a little while, guys out here. We'll break that down. You only, write this down, gentlemen. Please, all you guys. You only get ghosted when you care. You only get ghosted when you care. Not when you talk, not when you text. Only when you care. And that care becomes a weakness to her. It's a power play. If a woman knows she has you by the balls, then she can control the narrative if she chooses to. Remember, guys, I told you, even though women are not sluts and whores, don't they have a slut, whore, and a stripper mentality? They are great chess players. They can get what they want, how they want it, and they know how to dangle that pussy in your face without even giving it to you. You see what I'm saying? See, what you have to understand, Aaron, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You tied in hope in that woman. It was you that built a fantasy with her in your mind. It was you that built it off of one smile, one compliment, one touch. You created the story. She's just dictating the story. And that's the problem. You're moving off of the woman's energy. You think she's the one. You made her the prize. And you know what women know? They can feel when you're thirsty. They can feel desperation. They can feel neediness, because women always know when they're the prize. You want to know why, Aaron? Because 98% of these guys worship their pussy. So guess what these women think? My pussy is the prize. And I'm so used to it. You ain't going. You know how they bully you. You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. If anybody's gonna go somewhere, it's me. You ain't got nothing to do. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. So you're saying
What I'm saying, Aaron, for all you young men out here, y'all are getting mad at women. I know the red pill teaches you to get mad at women, and all that manosphere bullshit. But I'm saying, guys, if you game it out, think what you do first. what you do first. Gentlemen, the moment you are deceptive, you lose. The moment you lie, you lose. The moment you deceive, the moment you play games, the moment you walk on eggshells, she already has the blueprint on you. And she already knows what she's going to do. She already knows why she's going to do it. And the right thing that's so messed up, Aaron, you can't do nothing about it but sit there and wait for it to happen. That is why they delay. That is why they can vanish when they want to. But see, what they don't understand about a man is that we don't play the game. I don't build a fantasy off of a woman. I am never going to assume a woman is loyal. And I don't ask where she's going. I don't watch my phone waiting for her to text me. I'm not watching to see what she's doing. I'm never chasing what she's doing. I don't, if she disappears, have fun. Please disappear. Because if you think I'm gonna take you to dinner, then ghost me, I guess, or do whatever, and go to dinner with that sucker. Because I'm not doing it. You don't double text. You never ask a woman what's wrong. A man doesn't replay conversations in his head. He doesn't wonder what he did wrong. He doesn't assume anything of a woman because that's putting power in the woman. You see what I'm saying? She didn't earn me. She didn't prove herself. And you never invest your emotions, gentlemen, in a maybe. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. Running late, beating it around the bush, giving you one-word messages and shit like that. No, we don't get attached to that kind of stuff. The thing about the game, gentlemen, I keep trying to tell you, first, you must detach from fear, detach from thirst, detach from rejection, detach from being passive, detach from women, detach from wanting pussy so bad. And when you can detach from them first, Aaron, that is when you can take your fucking heart and put it in your pocket and accept that a woman is allowed to stop texting you when she wants to text you, and you are not going to give a fuck. But Aaron, later on, guys, I'm going to show you why they crawl their asses back to us. I'm going to show you why they miss us, why they text us, why they still want to be with us, even we don't even care. I'm going to show you that later on, Aaron. But that's the problem. We do not worry about what a woman can do. A woman can disappear all she wants, but she can't ghost a man that doesn't care. The only way you get ghosted is if you put your feelings into somebody, Aaron, that you don't know. You don't know anything about her. All you want to do is get between her butt cheeks. And because you want to get between her butt cheeks, you give her a power that she has all over your fantasies and your illusions. Does that make any sense, Aaron?
Yeah, you're saying even if I don't send a certain message or a double text or call again, if I'm investing in the thought.
Nah, but see, here's the thing that's cool. We'll talk about later. Here's what y'all guys don't understand. See, the part of the reason why women can't leave a man is because who do you think reaches out to us first? Who do you think says good morning to us first? Who do you think sends us the photos first? Who do you think giggles with us first and flirts with us first? We don't do that shit with them. They do it with us. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? They do it first because they see the value. And when they do it first and they try to walk away from a man, it's hard to do. We'll talk about that later, guys. That is the equivalent of smoking crack and thinking you could put that shit down. That is like telling an alcoholic that you can't have that. One little drop of, I can't take that little drop. That's what I'm saying, okay? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I haven't built the drug.
No, wait, hold on. Wait, we got a red pill guy. I'm going to let you talk to him, Aaron. He says, so basically you telling guys to become plan B. Plan, not plain. So he's saying plan. What is it? What do you see? I'm saying, guys. What, Aaron? What is a plan B? Y'all, guys, I want gentlemen, for everybody listening, y'all have to understand. I appreciate everybody listening. We have asexual and homosexual guys in here from the red pill and manosphere, and because they were diddled by some content creator, they cannot process information to see that we teach you the game here. But when someone doesn't understand the game, they think being authentic is plan B. They think loving yourself is plan B. They think having a standard is plan B. Do you see, Aaron, can you just tell this motherfucker to shut the fuck up, please?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you very much. All right, get back to you, dog. What's up?
All right.
Hold on, it's time out. What is the dog? The best. All right, hold on a second. Gentlemen, I don't understand why it is you guys want to, what is all this check a woman shit? 769, explain to me. You're not a pimp. What is all this check a woman shit? How the hell can you check a woman when you act like a woman? Please explain that to me. Do you think, hold on, Aaron, let me explain something to all you guys what this guy is trying to say. This guy has no standard. This guy doesn't know how to talk to women. This guy wants to get information to check. You can't check a woman when you act like a woman, because when you're a man, you don't understand. You don't have to check a woman. They already know if they fuck up, it's over with, dog. You don't have to. I don't understand why y'all guys think that you have to check a woman. What does check a woman mean to you, TTG? Because there's something in the water, or there's something you've been watching on the internet to make you feel that this world is a dictatorship. What reason would you have to check a woman? You can answer that question, I'll answer, because this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay? Wait a second, hold on a second. How do we game the opposite? 4121. I want y'all to see this. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. All right? You say, how do we game the opposite? I ghost a woman because she's not acting right. Sir, okay, this is important for all you guys listening. Can you explain what acting right means? Because sometimes with a lot of you guys, you think not acting right means she's not giving you what you fucking expect her to give you, which is what, Aaron?
Pussy.
Exactly. So what do you mean, sir, by acting right? Okay? What do you mean by acting right? I am asking you a question. What do you mean by acting right? Because you young men out here don't understand ghosting 101. And listen to what you're saying next. When do we patch it up? What do you fucking mean patch it? How can you patch up something with someone that you don't have? And at what point do I answer her repeat calls? It's because she knows your punk ass is going to run behind her. Aaron, do you see what I'm saying, man? Guys, y'all don't understand something, man. The reason y'all get ghosted, dog, y'all are in this weak, effeminate position. 4121, I need you to explain what acting right is, dude. I will happily answer your question. Please do that, okay? All right, please do that, okay? All right, okay? All right, now you're a woman. I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm not, okay, Aaron, did I give that goddamn woman right here any mixed signal where I tell her I don't give a fuck what she think? Is that a mixed signal?
No.
Okay, let me
You
try
told
it
her
again.
straight up.
Now I told you straight up. So let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck what you think. Take that. Is that a mixed signal? Or do you not understand, young lady? What the fuck you think, young lady in this room? I don't give a fuck, because I can get your pussy easily. And if you don't give it to me, Aaron, what do we say?
It's cool. Take care.
So what mixed signal am I giving you? The problem is that you don't understand a man because you never been around someone to chin check you and let you know your pussy ain't special. The fuck you mean, in your opinion? When does a woman's opinion matter? Aaron, when does her opinion matter in this? Wait, you think your opinion matters? Aaron, does she think her opinion matters? Get the fuck lady, hey, wait, young lady, let me teach you something. You're here to sit and be quiet and learn how men operate. What you say and what you think doesn't matter. So, young lady, what you need to do right now is go ahead and get some ice cream, chew on some cake, drink some wine, feed your cat, but get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. And I'm not being mean. The fuck, what does she mean, mixed signals? I'm a straight signal. That's why I'm mixed in your ass. You want to know why? You want to know why I am a mixed signal to her, Aaron? Because at the end of the day, they don't understand a man that is a straight signal.
Never seen it.
She's never seen it. Of course she's going to think I'm a mixed signal. I'm telling all these men to man up. What's the mixed signal? Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Let me keep going, Aaron. Give me a second, dog. Let me keep going. Hold on a second. Dog, you didn't answer. See, let me keep going right here. Man, these women are crazy, man. Let's see here. Let's keep it going. All right, guys. Lines open. Got a question. Go ahead, Aaron. I got you, dog. Man, that's crazy, man. Ladies, look. Guys, I welcome ladies in here, but what you ladies say doesn't mean a motherfucking thing. Because men like me can get your pussy for free. I don't need to lie to you women, deceive you, and I don't need to tear you down, but sometimes you'll need correction. I don't give any mixed signals. I'm straight the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what y'all think because you're not special enough for me to give a fuck until you earn it. So why would I care? What mixed signal am I giving these young men? I'm trying to give them a straight signal to realize their value and worth and stop putting, young lady, your pussy on a pedestal because your pussy is not as special as all them suckers outside this room think it is. You got it, sir. What's up?
All right. If I'm connecting this right, then the edge that you have is going to be the fact that she's actually looking for the amusement park.
Okay, the thing is that what I'm saying is what women don't understand, I'm teaching you guys, when you learn the game, you don't argue, gentlemen, with reality. Gentlemen, listen, write it down. You don't argue with the reality. You have to accept it for what it is when it's not your reality, right, Aaron? Listen to me, gentlemen. I got y'all covered because I'm going to give y'all game, gentlemen. See, the problem is that you're trying to control a reality in which her own fucking father cannot control. Nobody can control somebody else's reality. So if a woman decides to do whatever she wants to do, I only accept it. I am not going to resist her behavior. If she wants to disappear, there's the door. Okay? But she doesn't get a return ticket to come back, gentlemen. Gentlemen, check this out. Sometimes you make them go right back to the end of the line and they got to work their asses back up. That's what I'm saying, you guys. You do not open doors to your kingdom to disloyal, unappreciative woman. If she doesn't appreciate you, Aaron, right?
Is cool.
Right. If she doesn't gentlemen, if she doesn't appreciate you, let her go. Gentlemen, write this down. All you guys listen. You cannot argue nor change somebody else's reality. You it for what it is. And you have to stop giving a fuck for what it does. Stop giving attention to someone that's inconsistent. If I'm consistent, why would I entertain an inconsistent woman, Aaron? Why would I entertain inconsistent? Listen what I'm saying, gentlemen. She can go. but her inconsistencies are telling me that she's not worthy. Gentlemen, actions equal truth. And if she's inconsistent, why in the hell would I give this dick my time, my attention to an inconsistent woman that is a nothing and a nobody that doesn't deserve a somebody? You do not reward confusion with clarity. You don't offer explanations for someone that goes away. Let him go. That's your, gentlemen, that's the power. You've got to let these women go and stop giving a fuck where they're going. Because, gentlemen, when you stop giving a fuck, Aaron, they start giving a fuck. And that's where you guys are going wrong. That's what all you guys are going wrong at. All you guys out here are too busy worried about what women are going to do. If she wants to leave, let her go. She's inconsistent. So if you are a consistent man, why am I going to entertain a fucking woman that's inconsistent? Why would I do that, Aaron? Why would I do that?
You wouldn't.
Exactly, I wouldn't. There's the door. Don't come back. And hey, Aaron, and if you do come back, all you can have is dick and bubble gum. There won't be a really, guys, I'm dead serious. If you are inconsistent, guys, and you want to tap that ass and she comes back, you let her know from the get-go, we'll never be in a relationship. But if you want to suck this dick and you want to give me some pussy, we can fuck and you can go about your merry way. Is that not giving her free will, Aaron? Is that not giving her free will?
Is.
That's
exactly what it is.
That's giving her free will, because what I'm saying is that as a consistent man, I'm never going to ask you to be something that you can't be. If you can't see that you are dealing with an authentic man that is consistent, and you think I'm some kind of sucker and you want to be inconsistent, I'll accept her for what she is. You don't have to get mad at her. You don't have to get angry at her. And when she crawls her ass back, send you a text message or say, hey, how you doing? Say, I'm cool, man. When you gonna come over and suck my dick? What are you talking about? Well, hey, that's all we can be. If you, and look, I can't give you anything but dick and bubble gum. And that's the truth. And I'll tell you why. Because see, in my world, the women that are fucking with me, what's the key word? What I say, Aaron? Fucking with who?
Fucking with me.
You motherfucking right. Fucking with me, guys. If you're gonna fuck with me, to get into the door to be selected, you've got to be consistent. Gentlemen, this is why I tell you guys. This is why when I meet women, I tell you all you guys, you change your reality. When you go up to a woman, I only invite them to be selected. But I will never allow inconsistency in my kingdom. If you are inconsistent, I accept you for what you are, but we ain't going to have a relationship. We'll just fuck. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So your inconsistency is why you're not selected. That means you can't have me. You don't get my time. You get dick. Hey, guys, y'all are only heard about pussy crumbs. You get dick crumbs. When you reach out to me, when I got the time to reach out to you, I'll do it, I guess. Hey, look, I'll give you a dick crumb here and there, but you don't get the cake. Because why would I reward bad behavior? And if she is inconsistent, gentlemen, you have to accept her for what she is. Remember, gentlemen, I don't want to tell you this. You have to accept her reality. I'm sorry, man. There is nothing that we can do. There is nothing her father can do. She is a wild ass animal, no disrespect, with no goddamn tutelage, no guidance. And that's because of where she came from. But if she wants to be consistent, then she's going to have to prove that she is worthy enough to come through the door. But even getting through the door doesn't get you the dick. It just gets you a little bit of my time. But you got it. But see, gentlemen, please understand, everything I'm showing you is I'm going to show you why they fuck with us. And I'm going to show you why they come back to the dick and why they love fucking with us. because they're not used to a motherfucking man to say what, Aaron? It's cool, what?
Take care.
Take care, man. That's the key word, man. You let them go. Hey, baby girl, God damn it. If you want to go on that day, girl, just let me know. I even find the clothes for you, man. Because hey, listen, baby girl, I want you to go to dinner. Go to Chez Francois. Get that lobster bisque, baby girl. Get that steak with the butter on it. Let that sucker do all that silly shit. Because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So if you want a sucker to do that shit, please go ahead. That's the game. And that's what I try to okay, this is what I say for all you young men out here. I'm showing you how to love yourself. I'm showing you how to appreciate yourself. And I'm showing you how you can get the pussy easily in 2026. Because you are the power. But remember, guys, write this down. You don't detach from the woman first. You detach from fear. You detach from being passive. You detach from shy. Then you detach from pussy and attach yourself to your goddamn dick. Because once you have diamond dick, which will show you is the power, diamond dick is the discipline. Because with diamond dick, you understand that this isn't about keeping her. This is about keeping myself. While others lose themselves trying to win a woman, beg, barter, and slay a fucking minotaur for some pussy they're not going to get. Nah, man, I'm going to stay rooted in who I am. I'm going to be who I am, what I am. And guess what? Women don't respect men that beg. They don't crave men who chase. And they don't stay with people that panic, worry, cry, crumble, break down, and become effeminate, gentlemen. This is the trick that society is putting on you. They always are going to remember, Aaron, because I know you got a question. Hold on a second. They're always going to remember the man that doesn't flinch, the man that says it's cool, the man that doesn't care. You want to know why, Aaron? Because he's an asshole. He's a jerk. He's cocky. He's conceited. He's arrogant. He's selfish. He thinks he's God's gift to the world. Who the fuck does he think he is? Versus, he's sweet. He's kind. He's thoughtful. He's nice. He's understanding. You know what? I'm going to ghost his fucking ass because I already got him. Gentlemen, if she has you in checkmate, where are you going? Does she have, Aaron, does she have to stay when she's got you in checkmate? No. She can always come back. You're going to crawl right back. See, not every woman is worthy, gentlemen, until she proves it otherwise. And until you prove to yourself that you have a diamond dick versus run behind her pussy, you were always going to run behind that bullshit. Go ahead, Aaron. What you got, man? What's your question, brother?
Until I prove to and that's in the building, the
wait a second, hold on one second, sir. All right, sir, hold on a second. Excuse me, sir. All right, sir, I'm going to kick you out. So let me explain something to you, okay? Let me explain something to you. See, I gave you many chances. I tried to help you. But see, I cannot have an effeminate bitch in this room. So, sir, take your fucking ass on. Don't come back. Don't come back, because I don't play with this shit. See, okay, guys, young men, do y'all see weak motherfuckers? See, I'm not joking. Guys, y'all think this is a joke. A lot, and everybody out here, I appreciate you all. But this motherfucker's got to get the fuck out. And guys, let me tell you why. Because people like this are the reason why a lot of you young men fuck up. This is a grown goddamn man acting like a fucking little bitch right now. And I can't have bitches in here. You got to get the fuck out. Get the fuck out and do not come back. Gentlemen, let me say to y'all guys out here, listen, I'm not here to tear women down. I'm not here to talk bad about women. I'm not here to make it even about women. I'm trying to get you guys to love yourself. I'm trying to get you guys to appreciate yourselves. But I'm not here to joke around because we're at a sense, guys, there's too much depression. There's too much anger. There's too much sadness. There's too many things happening in your lives to be fucking around, not be fucking around, but to fuck around. That's what I'm saying, you guys out here. I'm here to help you because I appreciate you guys. And this is a classroom. This is not sitting around joking around because I'm not wasting my time. I'm trying to show you how to win in the game. Aaron, what's your question, buddy? What's up?
You're saying when I'm proven only to myself, that's the point where I'm actually. It's kind of like I'm.
Well, Aaron, kind of. Now, guys, get your crayons out.
Okay.
The standard is only the beginning of you. Your standard is not your end. Right, gentlemen, please write this down. Your standard marks for the first time the new you. For the first time, because remember, because you have been taught and indoctrinated everything from mom, dad, and television, the standard is not the end of you, gentlemen. It is the new you. It is your beginning. It is the first fucking block of your empire, your kingdom, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying, you guys out here. All right? Because once you create the standard, gentlemen, then what is going to happen that you don't see right now, gentlemen, there is going to be a shift. I can't make that shift. There's nobody that can. What I'm saying, guys, is that there is going to be a shift in how you see things, because right now you're seeing things the wrong way. And once you have your beginning, which is your standard, gentlemen, you're never going to bend for the standard. You're never going to negotiate your value for, never going to compromise your principles for a piece of ass. You're never going to entertain a disrespectful woman for chemistry or connection. And that, gentlemen, number one, is going to make you rare. Then once you become rare, gentlemen, it is in that thing right there, gentlemen, that for the first time with a woman is going to bend the algorithm and break the reality, because women are not used to the key word, gentlemen, rare. They're not used to someone who doesn't fold when everybody else will fold. Somebody who realizes he doesn't need her to feel strong. He doesn't collapse when she exits, because exiting means nothing when the door is always unlocked. Women, we don't trap women, gentlemen. We free women. She was never owned by me because she's not my property. I never had an expectation of her. I don't expect her to be anything but what she is. But she's not my property. I don't own her. And she is free to leave whenever she wants to. Yeah. And because I gave her that freedom, gentlemen, I'll never feel betrayed when she uses it. I feel locked into who I am, because the ones that disappear exposes themselves. They show you why they're not worthy of your dick. They show you why they're not worthy of your time, worthy of your attention. They expose them. Gentlemen, think about it. Y'all don't see it, but you'll start to see it. They'll start to expose themselves. They will not be worthy. The ones who ghost are just announcing their lack of being consistent. That's cool, man. It's okay. You need to know, right?
Not meant for this space right here.
Right. Thank God damn you. Fuck you, Aaron. Exactly. Gentlemen, listen, what did he say? When a woman ghosts a man, she was never meant to be here. She's not worthy of your dick. She's not worthy of your time. She's not worthy of your name. She's not worthy of your attention. She's not worthy of your laughs, your smiles, sexy talk. She's not even worthy for you to play with her fucking pussy. There's the door. There's the door. Guys, I'm telling you, man, it will change your life, gentlemen, when you lock in and learn this game the right way, okay? Okay, hold on a second. By acting right means her words don't match your actions. But young man, your words don't match your fucking actions, and that's why you're with her. Gentlemen, hold on. Look at this. I appreciate what you're saying. Gentlemen, everything matters on this show, and everything's a teachable moment. Gentlemen, this man is out of alignment. And when you're out of alignment, when your words don't match your actions, you only deal with your kind, sir. And you deal with disrespectful women that they can do whatever they want, when they want, because in your world, you think you're in alignment, but you're so broken. You're so weak. You're so soft and you're so effeminate. That's why she's doing what she wants to do. She says she wants a relationship. Hey, who cares what she says? Who says that? And look at her. Listen, see, okay, guys, gentlemen, everyone watch. Do y'all see what disingenuous is? Sir, you have a woman that wants to have a relationship. You don't have a relationship with yourself. But because you want pussy so bad, you sleep with someone that wants something that you know you don't want to give her. So you're the fucked up one. See, guys, y'all always want to sit and blame women for everything. But I hope you guys can see why y'all are so fucked up. And then you create fucked up women. Why would a man sleep with somebody that wants a relationship knowing you don't want a relationship with her? Knowing she's not worthy of a relationship? Why would you do that for 121? Thank you, 150 likes. Aaron, what's your question, brother? You got it.
Yeah. You're okay. Her coming into the door doesn't mean anything, which is also why her leaving doesn't mean anything either. There's no high and there's no low.
No, there can't be. Okay. So Aaron, let's move to the game. Okay. What so many young men don't understand is that while you guys, I've always used to tell you guys, I'll use Michael Jordan, but for you young men out here, y'all know Kobe Bryant, who has passed away. But what y'all don't understand is that what you see on the basketball court is not greatness. What you see is the end result of the hard work of a great man. And why am I telling you this? See, you don't win with women, gentlemen, by chasing. You win, gentlemen, by being the experience she can't get where else. It is called, gentlemen, sexual luxury. I'm going to slow it down because a lot of y'all is going to go over your heads. Because y'all guys, as I told y'all don't know how to fuck. Y'all don't even know what sex is about or women. But I'm going to try to slow it down. I'm going to say it again. You don't win by running behind her ass. You win by being the experience she can't get anywhere else. That is what is called sexual luxury, because it is something women are not used to, and that is something exclusive, because most of you young men are so busy trying to convince women. You're trying to explain Aaron to women. You're trying to beg women, and all you're doing is showing women you're inexperienced. So if you're inexperienced, why should she be around you? Ask yourself this question, gentlemen. And this is no disrespect, but this is something that you've got to face in the mirror, because if you don't look in the mirror and answer this question, you will never understand why she ghosts you. Why would she want to be with inexperience and femininity? Why does she want to be with someone that feels like a cheap, like it's a transactional thing? Like you make her feel dirty and you make her feel scummy and you make her feel like she's a slut and a whore. You kill the desire. So why would she want to be with somebody who can't ignite desire, but he kills the desire? I ask you, young men, this gentleman, please listen. This is not knocking you. This is not being mean to you. I am trying to get you to see something that people on YouTube will not tell you because they don't want you to see the truth. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, think about this. Please listen. Ask yourself the question. If you don't have and cannot create desire and sexual tension and create a sexual luxury in a woman, what's in it for her? Aaron, what's the benefit?
There is none.
There is none because
I gotta see who I'm putting on the court.
Thank you. God damn it, Aaron. Absolutely. Gentlemen, listen to me. When you learn the game, gentlemen, write this down because nobody's telling you this on the internet. I never sell the dick. I only sell sexual access. Aaron, what is the first thing I invite them to do? Be what?
Selected.
Exactly. Sell, let me get your pussy. I sell sexual access.
So it's like, okay, so Indian, that's like you selling her a ticket to come watch.
Not to come watch, to feel sexy, to feel seen, to feel heard, to feel understood, to feel what it's like to educate, to feel what it's like not to be around a man that lies, to feel what it's like not to be around someone that beats around the bush, play games, or to feel someone that doesn't manipulate you. They don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, Aaron. But do you see what I'm saying? I only sell access. That is it, gentlemen. It is no different than Walt Disney, Six Flags, or King's the fucking Minion. They only sell access. That's it. That's it. And when you move like a limited edition, when you're one thought, one mind, one way, okay, there's a charge to get past. There's a standard that she has to meet. And those are the things that makes, gentlemen, she walks away, but the emotion never leaves. I don't think they heard what I just said, guys. Gentlemen, listen to me. She can walk away. Where the fuck is she going? Aaron,
the emotion chose to be there.
Aaron, if I already got the invite and I got access to land, where the fuck is she going? She can go as far as she wants to go, but she's already got. Detachment isn't being cold. It's just that I'm centered. She ain't going, guys, where is she going to go when she meets a man that doesn't lie? Where's she going to go to, Aaron? Liars. Where's she going to go when she meets a man that doesn't play games? She's going to go to a bunch of guys that play games. Same thing with walking on eggshells, beating around the bush and kissing her ass. And at least she knows this. At least I know where I stand with that motherfucker over there, me. Because from the moment he's came to talk to me or whatever we've been doing, I know where I stand. And if I don't like it, I can leave. And I'm either going to accept it and I'm going to shut the fuck up. That's it. But you can't ghost a man who doesn't need you. Aaron, this is not being mean. I don't need her. She needs me. She's the one insecure. I'm not. She's the one with low self-worth. I don't have that self-image. Not me. She needs me. I don't need her. And if she thinks she's got it, then get the fuck on and go and do what the fuck you want to do. Do you see what I'm saying, Aaron? That's the pull, gentlemen, that makes these women come back. You see what I'm saying? For all you guys out here, okay? For all you guys. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? I don't think you guys get it. I don't think you young men understand what I'm saying. This is not being mean to women at all. This is not hitting them, abusing, lying, manipulating, or anything. Your language matters because your words are going to set the tone of what she is going to be with you. Okay? See, I don't talk want. Okay? Aaron, I don't talk about what I want because I don't want nothing from her. And guess what, Aaron? I don't even talk about need because guess what, Aaron? I don't need anything from her. You know what I talk, Aaron, that they don't understand? I talk this weird thing called sexual investment. I show her and give her samples time and time again. What would it be like to fuck with me? And she has got to earn me, not convince me. You see what I'm saying? I talk about sexually qualifying for this dick, not trying to please her pussy, Aaron. Gifts that people don't talk about when it comes to that ghosting, because nobody's ever told a young man that there's no such thing as ghosting when you don't give a fuck. When you got that diamond dick, they already know that they can be replaced easily, like a job, quickly and swiftly. Okay? See, the thing is that I'm going to make her feel like when she's with me, she is accomplishing something, Aaron. You know what that is? I get to see and understand what it means to be secure in myself because he is going to show me. I get to understand what value is because he is going to show me. And I'm going to stop chasing that ghost called happiness because he is going to show me. Because, gentlemen, what do I tell you all the time? The only way you could calm a wild ass horse down is put a calm one beside it. And guess what? She's going to feel like an accomplishment, that I'm the accomplishment. You see what I'm saying? But you guys make her feel like a customer. You guys make her feel dirty. You guys make her feel like she ain't shit. You guys make her feel like she's dirt under your shoe. You guys tear her down day in and day out with all these things that you do and all these rituals that they tell you on the internet. You don't have to do that when you're rare. As long as you keep yourself in the game tight and not needy, and you keep your time something that is sacred, that must be earned, and you have to be selective. These are the things that are not going to draw her in with the logic. Because, gentlemen, her logic is going to leave you and ghost you. Her emotions are always going to stay with you because the emotions are the thing that makes her play with her pussy. The emotions are the things that make her come and spread her legs, not her logic. Aaron, does that make any sense?
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, time out.
Okay.
No, wait, hold on, time out, wait. You said, but our customers are supposed to be treated well, not when you're the pro. Okay, let me explain something to you guys out here. Guys, I appreciate the question. Great question, 1716. Check this out real quick. Gentlemen, think about this for a second. There are cars and then there's luxury. That's period. You will see a car in a newspaper, you'll see it in a fucking magazine, and you will see it on TV. But when you are luxury, you get a ticket of access to luxury. See, you are looking at customers as in, I am going to try to manipulate you to buy into me. I'm saying buy into yourself and see if she deserves. She is who is searching for somebody to make her feel like a woman. But you make her feel like a customer or a client by asking her a bunch of shit, asking her a bunch of questions, and doing all that other stuff. Do you see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that what I'm trying to teach you, gentlemen, is something that people don't want you to know. The standard that you have is going to be the determination of what a woman is going to do, gentlemen. This is not about lying to a woman. And Aaron, did I ever say women are dirt under my shoe?
No.
Did I ever say women ain't shit?
No.
Did I ever say to lie to them or dog them out or hit them or smack them or put something? Fuck no, none of those things, gentlemen. Because, gentlemen, when the emotion feels that man penetrate her, she's going to want access. But it is at that point where the battle between her sexual side and that stuck up, which she's allowed to be, that gold digger, which she's allowed to be, that fucking woman that makes all these demands, which she's allowed to have, she's going to think twice and say, guess what? I got to come to Jesus, come to God, Yahweh, Buddha, or Allah moment. And I got to recognize that if I don't get my shit together, I'm going to lose that dick. And see, guys, nobody teaches you that. And nobody tells women that because women have never, ever heard somebody say or ever met a man that has a standard. I don't need to tear women down, and I'm not teaching you to tear women down. I'm saying that when you are exclusive and you learn the game that I'm saying, you are going to be totally different because you are going to be different. Well, see, gentlemen, see, Aaron, check it out, Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Most of you guys, please write this down. I'm going to show you where your reality goes wrong and why you get ghosted. You try to sell an outcome in which you cannot produce. What do they say? You write a check your ass can't cash. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Y'all get back in the day, back in the 1900s, that's how they used to talk on the street. You writing checks your ass can't cash. And what I'm saying is you are selling outcomes to a woman when you are not an outcome. You're selling to a woman pleasure when you don't know how to give her pleasure. You're selling her lies when you don't know how to be a man. So you are writing checks your ass can't cash and your ass can't cover. So what you do is you sell a lie that when she steps into it, it is bland, it is basic, it is boring, and it's a lie. Because I keep telling you guys, these women are going to go past your muscles, past your cars, and past all that bullshit, all them checks you're trying to cover. And then when she recognizes that you can't cash that shit, because you try to, yeah, baby, I'm patient. Hey, baby, let me send you a dick pic right now. You don't show patience. You show pressure. You don't show standards. You show lies. And all these things. And then you wonder why she ghosts you. Because you can't ghost a man that doesn't care. But the reason why they circle back to us is because guess what? I'm not pleading for her to stay, man. Aaron, am I not the only one on the internet?
And that's the statement.
Right.
That's how you always talk in statements.
Statements. Right.
That's the same way she's invited to be selected.
With
the statement, she is presented an opportunity to choose.
Free what?
Free will.
Thank you, gentlemen. And I am the only one telling you, because I know y'all can't understand and comprehend what I'm saying. Go talk to whoever the fuck you want to talk to. Go date him. Don't stop texting him and keep on entertaining that motherfucker. I don't care. Because you ain't special enough for me to care, Aaron. Why would I care about somebody that I don't know? Why am I doing that? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. So when someone treats you, treat her like a client or a customer, you're trying to, yes, 17, 16, absolutely, young man. because you're trying. Okay. Think about this, guys. If your religion, you know the Antichrist. If you've ever gone to a car lot, you have heard of a sleazy salesman. And what those people have in common with a lot of you guys is that you pretending to be a nice guy is no different than the Antichrist for all you religion aficionados or all these sleazy salesmen. When the moment you walk in a car lot, you already know, oh my God, they're about to come in there. It feels so disgusting, right? You see what I'm saying? And watch this. See right here. Okay, Jen, hold on. Let me give correction right here. Guys, okay, can everybody say hi to Jen, please? Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to Jen? Can everybody put a 1 to say hi to Jen? Because I don't know. I guess Jen needs some education. So, guys, this is why Jen needs the what? The tutelage of a man. And this is how a man will handle Jen. Okay? Jen, you are not special enough to do anything to me, Jen, because I don't place any value in you or your pussy, number one. Okay? So you can't hurt me. Okay? Now, when you ask about mom, what does my mother have to do about you sucking my dick, Jen? Well, I don't understand. See, guys, I want you to meet Jen. Okay, guys, I want you to meet Jen. And I want all you guys listening to understand who Jen is. Jen is a woman that loves the control that she has over you motherfuckers. Jen loves the free dinners. Jen loves the free drinks. Jen loves playing games with you guys and using you up like a Tampax and throwing you aside and hurting you. But Jen doesn't want this. See, I keep telling you guys, women don't want you to get this information out, guys. I keep telling you. See, Jen doesn't want me to tell you the truth on how to get Jen's pussy for free. And that is why Jen is saying what she's saying. Because guess what? You can feel sorry with me and still suck my dick, Jen. So don't worry about it. It's all good, baby girl. But guess what? Do you see how much influence I have over Jen? Not only is she still listening, guys, she has the nerve to type. You see how much motherfucking influence I have over her ass? And she ain't even worth my dick. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, guys? So I want you guys to understand out here, okay? I want you to understand that Jen doesn't understand what I'm saying because Jen is under the impression I'm trying to tell you. See, Jen doesn't like the truth because she knows the truth is the thing that's going to get her legs open for free. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Aaron?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let us continue, guys. All right, what's going on, dog?
Hey, that's it.
All right, man. I appreciate you, brother. I'll throw you back in. You go ahead and hang up. I'm gonna continue the show, guys. I'm gonna keep breaking this game down to you guys. I got you guys. I appreciate you guys and everything. Let me grab this call. I'm gonna continue this game, gentlemen. Area code 336. What's your name? And how can I help you, sir? 336 going once, 336 going twice, 336. All right, goodbye. All right, guys, lines are open if you want to call in. Area code 610. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you, sir? What's up? 610 going once, 610 going twice, 610. All right, goodbye. All right, guys, we'll keep this thing going. Guys, call in. Please stop listening to the show and stay focused. If you're on the phone, please stay on the phone, okay? All right. Well, I didn't I just tell you? Didn't I just ask 3 times, hello? So call back and speak on the phone. Call back and speak on the phone. Or I can call you back if you want me to. Did I not just call and ask 3 times? Did I not do that? Jesus Christ. Let me call her ass back because I'm a nice person.
Hello?
Yes, how can I help you, young lady?
Steve, so what I was trying to say when it was confusing or the mixed signals, you're giving great advice when I said I just don't think that the men are getting it because it seems like you've been in the game so long that you found yourself. And so a lot of these men haven't found themselves. Like you seem like you've done the rebuilding and you understand women and how women, what we want. But a lot of these men don't, because all they do is think about sex. And the way that you're spitting the game is that just by listening to your show, I think that you're spitting the game in a real way where they need to rebuild themselves instead of just thinking about getting pussy.
No. I understand, and I agree with you. And that's what I'm doing, and that's why I'm. And again, my whole thing is this. I understand what you're saying, but see, that's why calling in allows us to have the dialogue, because I can only read what you're saying, and I'm glad that you clarified. It's all good. But what I'm saying to you is that a lot of these young men are gonna have to rebuild. And that's the truth, young lady. Lauren, excuse me, I'm gonna call you Lauren. That's why they have to.
Lee.
Oh, Lee. I'm sorry, Lee. My bad, Lee.
I was the one that you cut me
Lee.
out.
Well, Lee, no. I didn't. It wasn't a cuss out. No, here's the thing. I give clarity to all women. I don't chin check, but what I try to teach these young men is that, again, I respect you calling in, because when you say something, sometimes you say things and you didn't get everything out. So I can only take what you're saying until you call and give clarity. It's all good. But yes, these young men need to change, but they need to understand that listening to the red pill, listening to the manosphere, listening to hating women, calling them modern 304s, and they got high lay counts, is not going to get a woman to open their legs. And I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm saying for you ladies, as you young lady, I cannot control you nor any woman or ask you to be anything that you are. I accept you for what you are. But if you want to fuck with me, that's what I'm trying to tell young men. I don't fuck with women. They fuck with me. I don't run behind women. They run behind me. I don't call them. They call me. When they walk out that door, they crawl their asses back to me. And that doesn't make me an arrogant guy. It just makes me a person that I'm trying to teach these young men having diamond dick, something that women don't understand.
Right. So that's what I was saying. The part that when that other part that can be confusing, because you have a lot of men that think like what you said, diamond dick, and where they're focused on themselves, that can come off as being arrogant. Well, but I totally get what you're saying.
Right.
Because if you're confident in yourself and you've done the building, then any woman that's coming to you trying to play games don't stand a chance.
Right.
But it just seemed like the way, like when you're bold and you're like, oh, you can get the fuck on and it's that. I think that can kind of come off as
That's the king.
Right.
Okay, young lady, let me give you an example. Let me tell you about your queen. When you see a loser, don't you say get the fuck on? Don't you say that? Come on, let's be honest. When you get that weird guy, don't you tell him get the fuck on? When you get that guy that's desperate and needy to make you wet, don't you tell him to get the fuck on? But you see, now you're laughing because now you understand. You're doing it in your own way. And see what so what you're hearing is how a man needs to talk to these young boys. I'm not saying to a woman, okay, Lee, I'm not saying that I'm gonna say, hey, you, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna say that to you. I'm not gonna cuss you out. I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm not gonna do anything. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, baby girl, oh wait, let me play the music, because I was so smooth with that shit. You ain't happy with me, baby girl. I'm just gonna play the music, and let me play the music, baby. Hold on, I'm gonna say, hey, look, Lee, hey, L, baby, check it out. I understand what you're saying, but you know what? I just want to let you know before you exit, man, I love that nasty shit we used to do under the sycamore tree. All that nasty shit. You remember we used to get on nasty things of how it made you come? Man, I'm really going to miss those times. I'm really going to miss those times. But you know what? I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Hey, look, and I hope you find your happiness. I wish you well. And that's it. And if you're on your best behavior, I'll leave a candle in the window so you can find your way back home. And I'll slightly pat you on your ass as you walk out that door and burn that bridge down and forget about you. Do you see that? You see
I
that?
got you.
Right.
I got you. I totally, like I said, I totally understand where you're coming from. I totally understand.
Yeah.
It's just listening to some of the calls that the guys just seem so confused, like they don't understand that that's the inner strength that you have that they don't have.
Well,
you know.
Right. And here's the thing, young lady, real quick before I let you go. Here's the thing, real quick. Okay. A lot of these young men have been indoctrinated so much with theory and YouTubers that they believe that there's somebody else. You see what I'm saying? It's like Lawrence, they're like deep undercover. They think they're peeled. They think they're looks maxing. They think they're high value. They think there's somebody else. And I'm just trying to bring them back to their authenticity, but you can't bring them back with sunshine and rainbows. You got to punch them in their fucking chest, because I rather be the one be mean to them than a woman dog them out, because I've got to show them that the world doesn't give a fuck about them, but I need to teach them how to give a fuck about themselves, if that makes any sense.
That makes a whole lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, I try to make
yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
But
they need to get that inner building, like they need to rebuild.
Right.
And it's not about it, because if I can just say real quick,
yes,
women who have found themselves, they're not looking for all that game and what they can do. We really get attracted to a man like yourself because you've done the inner building. And it's not about the sex. You know how to make a woman, like you say, you know how to make her come, because you know what to say.
Yeah.
A lot of these women just think about sex and how they gonna get it. And
right.
like old boy said earlier, just if a woman touch you, no, it's not about that.
Yes.
Women do look at it, and we see you from a mile away.
I agree.
So if you come in with that game, we don't want it. So I was just saying, I totally agree with what you're saying.
It's all good. No,
a lot of men just think differently.
Now it's all good. Now get your ass back in the room and chill out. You got it, baby girl. You got it. I'm gonna pat you on your ass. Take your ass on. I appreciate you. Thank you for the call.
You can push me. That's good. All right.
Pat her on the arm. Pat her on her ass. But gentlemen, this is what I'm saying for all you guys out. Let me grab this call. Area code 587, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Oh, what's good?
Yes. What's your name? What's your question? Buddy? Yeah. What's going on? What's your name? Yes.
My name is Fess. My question is based on something I heard you say on like the Sunday show.
Yes, sir.
And I just been thinking about it. Okay, so I heard you talking about like you said that men oftentimes they overinvest in relationships, and that's why they fail, right?
Right, because you're okay.
You're not men.
Well, yeah, you're over investing in something that has not even invested in you, because because she doesn't know you. So a woman is not going to invest her body. Okay, listen, please understand this. It is a 0.00000000001% chance that if a woman wants to fuck you, she'll fuck you. That's it. It's a very small chance. If she wants to fuck you, she'll just fuck you and go about her way. But the world doesn't work that way for everybody. So a woman is saying this: before I invest myself into this person, I need to know who this person is to himself. And then I know who am I going to be with this person? Because I don't need any, let's say, this is what they're saying. I have a father. I have a boss. I don't need a dictator. I'm going to say it again. I have a father. I have a boss. I don't need a dictator. I don't need a girlfriend. And I don't need a prison warden. I need somebody that believes in himself so much that even if I fuck up, he will let me go in a snap of a hat, even if I don't like it. That's what I need, because that's the person, thank you, 180 likes, that I'm going to get structure from. Does that make any sense?
Right. It does make sense. But I want to go back to what you said earlier in the sentence.
Sure.
You said that she wants to know who you're going to be in the relationship and who she's going to be with you.
Yes.
What does that mean? Doesn't she know who she is?
No. Okay. Remember, gentlemen. Okay, remember, guys. Okay. Every woman has two realities, okay? All right. Okay, young man?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's call it AB. Okay, AB. Let's talk about reality 1A, okay? Reality 1 is based off of the indoctrination of mom and dad and teachers and TV shows, romance novels, girl chick flicks, magazines, and fucking boys that have been kissing her ass. That is who she is. But that's not her. Because she doesn't know who she is. You want to know why? Because she's always searching. This is why, gentlemen, lay y'all with game about women. Why do you think she's always looking and chasing the ghost called happiness? Because she doesn't realize she's been indoctrinated like you guys have. But her indoctrination is a different one. Because her indoctrination is, why are these boys placing me up on this high pedestal? What did I do? I don't understand it. But even, do you understand why they don't want to be placed on a high pedestal?
Because they know they're not worth that.
No, it's not about worth. Because that pedestal is a filthy, dirty, disgusting pedestal. It's not a pedestal of you're worthy. It's a pedestal I'm pulling you up there because I want to fuck the shit out of you. I just want to nut all over you. I just want you to come over to my house, lay your fucking ass on the bed. Well, take your clothes off, lay your ass on the bed. Let me fuck you any old kind of way, bust a nut on you and get the fuck out of my, that's the pedestal. They don't want that. That's why when y'all put them up there, they're disgusted. Because you're not putting her up there because she's worthy. You're putting up there because you worship. And because you worship, you're making her up there. She feels like okay, think about, okay, let's look at the woman. Remember I told you reality 1, right? Okay, if we're looking at reality 1, right? So if we look at reality 1, her reality, excuse me, let me fix that. Oh wait, shit. Oh, let me take that down. Okay, oops. There we go. Her reality, okay, young man, is based off of beliefs, judgments, morals, values, trust. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
That means everything a woman is right now, gentlemen, is mom, dad, teacher, pastor, magazine, marketing, advertising, lipstick, blush, makeup, mascara, Botox, weave, nails, everything. That is who she is. And on top of that, guys that lie to them, manipulate them, deceive them, hit them, beat them, put them down, unfortunately bury them, we take their self-worth, insecure with them, lock them down, and won't let them do anything because they judge them as whores, sluts, modern. So let's take all that. That's what you get, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So why do you think she's on edge? And why do you think she has an attitude? And why do you think she's not going to give anybody any play? Because you're not placing her on a pedestal because you think she's special. You're placing her on a pedestal because you think she's an easy piece of pussy to get. Because she's wearing a nice dress, because she's got big titties, because she smiled, because she said hello, because she said, how was your day? Because she touched your shoulder, or because she took your drink or took you on a dinner date. Do you see? Okay, I just want you to understand that. That's world 1. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
but I have a quick question.
Yes, what's up?
Actually, never mind. I forgot. Go ahead.
All right, so I continue. So what I am saying is is that every woman you meet is going to feel some kind of way. Every woman you meet, which is weird. Who are we? Who am I? I don't do this, but who are we to fucking tell somebody else who the fuck and what the fuck, who the fuck and why the fuck, where the fuck, how the fuck, whatever they should do on our terms? Who are we? Who are we?
No one.
Okay. So, you see what I'm saying?
But does a man not do that?
No, a man gives her free will. I don't tell her. I remember. I can't. I don't lie. You don't lie. See, what changes the game is that we don't lie to women because we're not thirsting over their pussy to get the pussy. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Dude, does that make sense? Remember, that's why I was talking about sexual luxury. I am something she has never met before. She's never met our kind because remember, I told you about that reality, right? That first reality, right? Right?
Yeah.
All right. So now let us talk about the second reality, okay? Now, that first reality, gentlemen, is based off of her wants, okay? So if you guys are making her feel like shit, she can demand whatever the fuck she wants. Because guess what? She can get it for free. I guess y'all don't understand women enough to understand. She's got fan clubs all over the world. There are guys that would do whatever she wants, when she wants. If she wants a dinner, she can get it like that. If she wants her bills paid, she can give it like that. If she wants new clothes, a brand new phone, she can do that without even giving up her pussy. That's the power that she has. I can't do nothing about that shit. But what you guys don't understand is the primal side of a woman. The primal side of a woman. But the only way, gentlemen, a man unlocks that, the key word is man. Do you want to know why I say that, man?
Yes.
Because the only thing that unlocks it, gentlemen, is going to be your sexual self-awareness, the way you communicate, the way you delegate, your personality, your adaptability. You are able to cultivate wisdom and affect change. And if you can't do that, you're just going to keep selling her dreams and shit. And people don't even understand what I'm saying because they're too busy trying to sell to the woman. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
A man never sells attention. You sell access. When you sell access, it's not my dick. It is what you're going to feel like when you fuck with me. Not because, listen, washers, remember, I'm not going to ask you to fuck with me. I'm not going to beg you to fuck with me. I'm not going to lie to you or manipulate you. I'm just going to let you know that even if you do fuck with me, that I'm going to hurt you. You see that? Do you see what the fuck I'm saying? How many guys can actually tell a woman that I'm going to hurt you? And it's not what you guys think. Yes, I'm going to hurt her. I'm fucking dead serious. I am going to fucking fuck her world up. And that's the truth. Because once I become that fucking addiction, oh my God, hell have no fury when she doesn't hear from me. Oh my God, her world is fucked. But listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm going to intentionally hurt her. But am I not being honest? See, that's what y'all don't understand. You guys lie. Think about this, young man. When a woman says to you, oh, please don't hurt me, what do you fucking lying motherfucker say? What do you say?
I won't hurt you.
I won't hurt. Right. Why you sliding her panties down? I ain't gonna hurt you.
Wait, but Steve.
What?
Steve,
But what?
I can't. I won't hurt her like you will because I'll hurt her because I'm a liar. But you'll hurt her.
I'm gonna hurt her because she loses access to me. like the druggie that doesn't get the crack, like the alcoholic in front of the liquor store. She loses access. That's what's going to hurt. I'm not going to hurt her, but she is going to hurt because she no longer meets the man that can make her feel sexy, safe, secure, heard, understood, make her feel who can romance her when he wants to, who can seduce her when he wants to, who can make her feel sexy, seductive, and everything under the sun. She loses that. And that pain, gentlemen, when they get a taste of that drug, oh, it fucks them up. Oh, it fucks them up. So please understand this. Now watch this. Now watch. You want to see why I tell her I'm going to hurt her? Because I already know she's going to try to fucking what me? Ghost me. He's going to try to go. Yo, all y'all guys listen to I don't think y'all understand y'all talking to. Gentlemen, let me explain something to you. I am so cold in the game, gentlemen, that when I meet her, I've already prepared for her departure. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
Do you see what I'm saying? I don't think y'all heard what I'm saying. That's how deep the game is. I know she's going to go because she can't get her way, because she thinks her pussy is so special. She thinks by walking away, it's going to change me. She thinks about going out with another guy is going to change me. She thinks by going on dates and talking to other guys is going to change me. No, it's not. It's going to make her want me that much more. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't think she even understands that. But that's how she's going, because she knows I don't look back. And she knows I burn the fucking bridge. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
I am going to hurt her, gentlemen, because she is going to leave. Do you see what I'm saying? She is going to leave. Okay? All you guys listen to me. They are going to leave, okay? All right? They are going to leave because they don't understand. A lot of women think their pussy is special, and they can in their reality. But watch this. Remember, it's very important. A woman can feel whatever she wants in her reality. Do you want to know why I don't give a fuck, caller?
Why?
Because I'm never going to step foot in that reality. Ooh, guys, listen to me. See, guys, your fuck up is you are already in her reality and you fuckers don't know. Do you see the difference between reality, being in her reality versus being in your own? And let me grab this call real quick. 610, hold on 1 second. Hold your thoughts. But I show all you guys this to show y'all something that YouTubers don't teach you guys. As long as you stay into the white and never cross into the yellow, this is what is going to draw them back in. This is what is going to show sexual exclusivity. This is going to be sexual luxury. This is going to create sexual tension. And this is going to make her ass come the fuck back, because guys, they rarely come. Ooh, did y'all hear what hold on, caller. I don't think they heard what I said. They rarely come. She can't come to you if you're asking her a bunch of questions. She can't come to you if you're passive, if you're soft, if you're effeminate, if you're kissing her ass. How can she get anything wet when everything you're doing is drying up? That thing between that thing. 610, what's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you?
Yeah, Shy 25.
What's going on, Big Shy?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing good, man. You were saying that
wait, hold on, Tom. Wait. Excuse me. Sir, wait, excuse me. Whoever your name is, J6S. I ask you to please, for all young men, please sit down and learn. Please stop using that stupid ass shit. There's no fucking Mars and no some fucking Venus. Stop. My God, do y'all see how the world, y'all read a fucking book and y'all are already indoctrinated thinking that you're from Mars and they're from Venus. No, motherfucker, we're from our parents, our daddy and our mommy, not Mars, not Venus. So please wake the fuck up from the dream. This person says, oh, no. What if you fall in love? I am in love with me. I am in love with me. I don't love women. They love me because I love myself. And because I love myself, I can fall into respect with a woman, but I will never love a woman. The only thing you should love is your mom, your dad, or your dog, because or your who you pray to, excuse me, or whoever you pray to, because those are unconditional. But you don't love a woman. You fall into respect, because respecting a woman is better than love. And let me explain. Hold on a second, Shy. Let me explain why loving a woman is a bad thing. Please, when you get a chance, and I never make fun of this, W8I, but why don't you turn on the news or look at YouTube and see what guys do to women that they love? I love you so much, I can't live without you. So if I go, you go. I love you so much, I can't live without you. So I'm going to bury you somewhere. I love you so much that I'm going to hit you, punch you, abuse you, shake you, and kick you and hold you down because I love you so much. So please understand something. Get that fucking love shit out of your system. Start respecting yourself, because love is going to trigger something of. And see, when you young men fall in love and you have an uncontrollable urge that you cannot control, you are stronger than a woman. And sometimes that love is going to make you do things to women that you shouldn't do. So I'm trying to keep you out of jail. I'm trying to keep you out of getting a restraining order. And I'm trying to get you out of a fucking broken heart. You love yourself. Allow them to love you, because you're showing them how to love themselves. Get all that fucking Hallmark bullshit out of your head, because that is the setup. They want you to believe in that bullshit ass fairy tale thing called love. But love is a two-way street. And some motherfuckers believe I'm going to smack the shit out of a woman because I love you, girl. I did it because I love you. That is not love. So guys, y'all have to wake up. You do not fall in love with a woman. You love yourself. They love you because you respect yourself. They will learn how to respect themselves. And then through your tutelage, they will learn how to love themselves that much more. So there ain't no fucking fall in love with a woman. It's falling in love with yourself. Okay, I'm listening to you, caller. What's up?
Yeah, you were saying that if that when I'm invested too much.
Yeah, invested in what?
And yeah, I'm invested in too much in the woman. That's why she ghosts or dial down.
No, what I'm saying is I don't want okay, gentlemen. I don't think you understand. The indoctrination, and until you wake up from the dream, it is selling you a story that is a fiction. It's not real. It's called kiss her ass to get her ass. It's called to buy her jewelry to get her ass. It's called take her to dinner to get her ass. It's called buying her flowers, giving her your spine, your balls, sleep on the couch, and let her walk all over your punk ass to get her ass. That's not the real story. The world does not want you to understand that. Shy, I keep telling each and every one of you men that nobody is telling any of you guys out here that women are only going to find out what a real man. And what do you think that is, Shy?
You said they're only going to find
You
the real
want to
man?
know? You want to know why women fuck with me and why women crawl their asses back to me and why women know I don't give a fuck? You want to know why, Shy?
Why?
Because when they meet me, they meet a limited fucking edition. They only meet one of fucking me. They will never meet another me in their life. Never, never, never. They will never. Listen to me, Shy. They will never meet another one of me ever in their lives again. So doesn't that make me a limited edition, Shy?
Yeah.
So that means that I am the only one that can give her this thing because it's coming from me. It's not coming from anybody else. It's not coming from Hallmark and all that silly ass shit because that's what I'm selling. I'm only selling access. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not on a clearance rack. I am selling a sexual private room that is not an open floor. It is an invite. I'm not selling a pitch to a woman. Do you see what I'm saying? The way I present myself to a woman, sexy, safe, secure, smiles, laughs, blushes, orgasms, is a special membership. It's not a menu. You see what I'm saying? I'm not a slogan. I'm a structure. You see what I'm saying? I don't show up when a woman wants me to show up, and I don't move on her pace or anything like that. I don't do what you humans do. You see what I'm saying?
So you're giving her a special or access to you or to her.
Well, yes, I'm giving her, okay, just like, again, gentlemen, just like a amusement park, the only ones that get access are the ones who pay for access, yes? You have to pay for access. But like a country club, that's exclusivity. You can't just roll up into a country club and think just because you want to hit some golf balls on their land that you get to walk right on in. Does that make any sense?
Right, you gotta have like some credentials or something.
Right. My value says, and I'm not devaluing women here. It's just they don't have value in my eyes until they are worthy enough to lock my eyes on them. You see what I'm saying? I'm not tearing women down. I'm just saying I know who I am. I know what I want. I move on my time. That's it. But I'm going to remove the pressure from her, but I'm always going to raise the price. And what is removing the pressure? The pressure of her having to close her legs. She doesn't have to worry about her legs opening or closing because I'm not here for that at all. I don't need her to open or close or anything because I don't care. Do you see what I'm saying?
So you're not. She don't have to worry about her legs, but is there like a different
She
pressure she got to
worries
worry
about
about?
losing me. She doesn't know what she doesn't know until it happens. Shy, I'm telling you, I'm going to hurt them. I swear, Shy. I know I'm going to hurt them. I know that to be a fact. But Shy, you tell a woman, be careful, you might get hurt. She's going to fucking laugh at me because she's going to think I'm full of shit. But we're talking about ghosting. Shy, she can't ghost me because I don't need her as much as she needs me. That's why I leave her the room to walk the fuck away. I am not going. I need Shy. I need her to walk away, Shy. I don't understand. I think you understand. I don't want you. I want y'all to get the ghost out of your vocabulary, but you need her to walk away so she can recognize what the fuck she lost, Shy. How is she gonna know your value if you're constantly up under her and shit? How is she gonna know what she lost out on if you're always trying to beg her back, man? I'm not doing that shit. I let the ghosting, because she doesn't ghost me, work for me. it works for me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. That's if you're one of a like you. That's only if you're
That's
you.
why I tell all you guys, exclusivity. You are all one of a. Nobody's telling you what I'm telling you guys. All you young men, listen to me. Nobody's ever telling you that there's nothing wrong with you. But what is wrong for you with what is wrong with you is you're placing more value in someone who isn't you. That's what's wrong with you. And that's why they have every right to ghost you. And that's what you don't understand. When you place anything, listen, there's nothing. Now listen, you know who you pray to is never going to ghost you. That's to be sure. Because whoever you worship is never going to leave you. They're never going to leave you, okay? For all my religion aficionados, you know what I'm talking about. But you do not put a woman up there, man, because she is going to walk right out. And if you put her next to, shame on you motherfuckers. Shame on you. You don't put a woman nowhere near the sun or who you worship. You don't do that. But do you see how you feel when you put someone that high up and then they walk away? It tears you apart because all your life when you put people above yourself, remember they always say something shy, never meet your heroes. They always say it, never meet your heroes because the people that you look up to, sometimes you think they're one thing, but when you meet them, there's something totally different and it fucks your world up. That's the truth. You see what I'm saying?
So I got this idea of her.
Well,
And
no,
then
you
when
wait. Well, listen, okay. You have an idea of her, which is not bad. But then when you think the idea of her means that she wants to sleep with you is bad. I don't understand what is in the water to make you guys think every woman wants to sleep with you. Okay, Jim. There is no man on this planet that is wanted by every woman. I'm just being honest with you. Women who have fat fetishes or they like chubby guys will always find thin guys frail and effeminate. Women that like thin guys are not going to like big guys. And there's some women that like in the middle. Every woman likes what she likes, but there's not just one woman that likes everything. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, everybody got their own thing that they like.
Right. And what I'm saying is that I'm saying to you gentlemen, ghosting can be the best thing for you. God, I know y'all think I'm drinking. I swear, this is just unsweet tea. I swear, it's just unsweet tea. Black tea. It's it. Unsweet tea. There's no liquor in this. But they think I'm fucking crazy when they say that. People are scared of being ghosted. But when you have game, ghosting leaves an echo. Remember, guys, just because she walks away doesn't mean she's walking away. Okay, all right, Shy, think about this. The druggie that says, I'm not going to smoke crack anymore. I'm just going to put the pipe down and go cold turkey and walk away. And you know what the crack is saying? Where the fuck you going? What you going? What you doing? Silas, get the... I can't... Can you believe what this motherfucker did? This motherfucker think he gonna walk away from this crack pipe. Man, let me look at my watch. That motherfucker gonna be back in about a week or so because he can't leave. He the echo of the hit of what the pipe is like is always gonna call to him. Why do you think I tell you women are tossing and turning in their bed thinking about a man? Why is it that they toss and turn wondering, damn, I missed that motherfucker, or they cry privately, or they're sad? Because the echoes of a man, gentlemen, is the reason why you need her to fucking quote unquote ghost you. How is she gonna recognize what she lost if all you're doing is being up under her ass, Shy? Think about the game, guys. You see what I'm saying? How?
So when you're up under her, you're not giving her nothing to.
When you're not, okay, remember, while she thinks that her pussy is special, she is going to do what every woman is going to do, gentlemen. Okay? We're all the same. She is going to walk away. All right? Now, let me tell you where there's a split. And no disrespect, gentlemen, but I'm just going to be honest with you. When you have no game, when she walks away, she fucking forgets you. You are nothing but a bit of smoke that has just faded into the air, and you are gone. You are out of her mind, out of her thoughts, and out of her system. Gone. Poof. She's not thinking about you. She doesn't care about you. She has moved on while you are still holding on to something that doesn't want you. That's the truth, Shy. But here is where they fuck up, Shy. They assume that men operate the same. But when she walks away from a man, okay, she's going to feel the echo of a man that had a standard, sexual confidence, a man that was accountable, the man for the first time, the man to show her that the world is not flat, someone that showed her that she can be more than her insecurities, her low self-esteem, her low self-worth. She's going to lose all that shit. She's going to miss what it means to feel sexy, heard, and understood. She's going to miss to hear somebody that I can actually talk to somebody that is not going to try to sleep with me because he's pretending to listen. She's going to miss laughing with that person. She's going to miss those days when passion rears his ugly head and she wants to touch herself. She's going to miss his integrity. She's going to miss his charisma. She's going to miss the control that he has. She's going to miss his authenticity and his dominance. Those are the echoes, the discipline, the perspective, the time management to give her all the time, because I'm leading her to find herself. I'm not telling her to be like me or find herself through me. I'm saying that she's never met a man that has social skills, who is honest and transparent, Shy, who is bold, who has empowerment. And the empowerment, Shy, is not me empowering her, but to show her as long as she's with me, she can learn empowerment, Shy. She can learn empowerment, but they don't even know that shit because they never met a motherfucking man. But when they go out that door, oh, they gonna feel that shit. They are gonna feel that shit. Thank you, Jillian. She say, even that Jillian, shout out to Jillian. Listen, guys, this is Jillian. Even on a date with another man, her only thoughts keep returning back to not being on a date with the man who touched her. Shame, Jillian, shame on you. You are so fucking right. You see what she's saying right there? Y'all see what she's saying, gentlemen? She is on the date, but her emotions are still with that man, Shy. Do you see what I'm saying? So that means she's on the date. That's a hollow, empty person with somebody else thinking about that diamond dick. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the game. Do you see what I'm saying, Shy?
So she's thinking about you when
yes,
she's with somebody else.
That's what women don't understand when they go. Gentlemen, please understand this. You are the most addictive drug on the planet when you have the game. And the addiction is to a woman's emotions, sexuality, and primal, nasty ass whore, slutty side, and all other stuff. Not the good girl, not the one that feeds the ducks and not the girl that, hands out Girl Scout cookies and, is just a good pillar of society and shit like that. I'm talking about that nasty, dirty, slutty, bad girl that she wants to be all the time with you. That's what I'm saying.
And you only get that from being honest.
No, it's not the honesty. It's that you have, okay, I'm trying to show you young men out here that you have got to create this. It's not you don't have to, see, the thing is that I'm going to be memories and moments. You guys are going to be interviews and false speeches of grandeur, of grand things that, remember, y'all gonna write a lot of checks your ass can't cash. I'm gonna start saying, I'm bringing that back from the 1900s, guys. Y'all write a lot of checks your ass can't cash, guys. And I know y'all know what a check is. So I'm gonna just say y'all use your credit cards that your ass can't cash. Fuck a check. Because that's so like 1900s. But what I'm saying is that I am luxury and I will turn memories into moments, into markers in time. You see what I'm saying? That means when she's eating that salad, she'll be thinking about me when she cuts up those cucumbers. Sorry, Sha, I'm just a whore. That means when that means when she looks at a pumpkin because of Sexoween, she's gonna think about me. That means when she sees Easter because the Easter game, she's gonna think about me. That means when she takes that shower and chooses to turn out the lights like I instructed her and do those things, she's going to think about me, because the average guy is always talking about sex. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So he's talking about sex, not being.
I'm not talking about, okay, what I'm saying is that I'm going to leave a marker in her mind in periods of time in which she can't get me out of her mind, because markers turn into myths, and myths or dreams or daydreams. I'm going to be okay, do you know, like on your phone, guys, when you listen to a song you like, right? Do you know there's a button on your phone that you can press and it'll keep looping? You know that, right, Shy?
Yeah.
You press that button and you can play the same song over and over and over again, right?
Right.
Well, we're that broken loop right there. She can't turn that off. We're going to be playing in her head all the time, because we're going to actually imprint ourselves on them. We're going to be on their mind all the time. Even when they don't want to think about this, they'll be thinking about us. Because I'm never going to talk about needs. You never talk in needs or wants. The thing that you've got to do is you've got to show sexual investment, not by talking about sex, Shy. It's being a standard why she can feel the sexual standard, Shy, if that makes any sense.
So it's like you hijack.
No. Hijack would be manipulation, though, right? See, we don't hijack. We don't. That's the Shy. That's why the reality breaks. Because all women know is hijacking, manipulation, deception, lies, so they have an algorithm and a reality, but we change it.
So all right, so you allow her.
I allow access. Yes, I allow access.
You allow her to.
And I want her to. Hey guys, they don't ghost us, but for you young 20th century or 21st century motherfuckers, I'm gonna use your language, you kids out here. I'm your uncle. So you want her to ghost you. Okay, watch this, Shy. Think about this for a second. Guys, get your crayons out because people don't tell you this shit. Okay. If I'm worried about her ghosting me, what am I going to do to prevent her, or what I think I'm going to prevent her from ghosting me? What do you think I'm going to do?
You're gonna.
I'm going to try to lock her down. I'm going to try to please her and kiss her ass because I'm so scared of losing her. You can't be afraid of losing. Ooh, this going to sting. Fuck, I don't want to say this. Guys, you cannot be afraid of losing someone you don't have. I'm sorry. You can't be afraid of losing someone that never wanted you, doesn't like you, doesn't appreciate you, and doesn't need you. That's why it's like you're holding on to it's like you're holding on to a fantasy that is never going to come true. You see what I'm saying, Shy?
Yeah. So I'm afraid of losing, of running the back of her.
No, you're afraid of losing her.
But I don't.
You don't have her, but okay. In your world, okay, gentlemen, this is going to sound crazy. A lot of young men feel like if they're talking to a woman for a long period of time, some of them think they're actually dating because they want to make it, because their mind is so off and somewhere else. They think they're actually dating the woman. They think they're in a relationship. Or they actually think that if I feed her, she has to fuck me. Shy, I swear on all that I am. I just fed you, so why don't we go back to my place? What are you talking about? Well, I just fed you. I mean, you don't want to go back to my place, sir? We never discussed that. No, but I mean, I fed you, didn't I? Guys, watch YouTube. Y'all see that shit all the time. Think about it, gentlemen. You see it all the time. But you want to know why they get mad at the woman? Because they're the guy that believes that if I feed her, she should fuck me. If I pay her rent, she should fuck me. If I do a kind gesture, she should open her legs. And that's where they go wrong. Because you are making her feel you're making her feel dirty. Okay, she likes to feel dirty, Shy, with the right person. But she doesn't want to feel dirty. Okay, let me say it again. Be dirty versus feel dirty. Do you see the difference? Thank you, 215 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Does that make sense?
So one is
okay. All right, let's talk about feel dirty before we talk about the good shit. Okay? Feel dirty is when she believes she's a good person, when she believes in her morals, she believes that she's valuable, she believes that she's a good woman, she believes that she is kind-hearted, she believes that, you know what, I just am looking for a person, right?
Right.
But while I'm looking for a person, there's a nice tight dress that, you know what, I think I'll look cute in. So I'll wear that tight dress. Or, you know what, there's some spandex, or there's a nice push-up bra to make me feel sexy. You know, it makes my breasts, pop out a little bit. Or, there's something I like to wear. Maybe it's high heels, or maybe I want to wear a slit in my skirt, or maybe I want to wear something that makes my ass cheeks pop out because I just want to feel sexy for a second, right? Right.
Right.
But then she gets around a guy and be like, hey, I don't know you, but let's fuck. What? What do you mean? Hey, let me buy you a drink. Can we fuck? Hey, let's go to dinner. Can we fuck? Hey, how you doing today? Can we fuck? And she's saying, what did I do? I mean, like, what did I say to this guy? I didn't say, look, gentlemen, she's jogging. Okay, guys, let me explain something to women. Women don't like to sweat much when they're running, okay? So they wear certain kind of outfits nowadays. Well, it's too cold now, but when women are running, they're wearing spandex, cut off, and a shirt where you see their stomach, and they're just doing this. She's walking her dog, spandex and something that is form-fitting. She's just minding her business. When she's reading a book or on her phone, minding her own business. When she's at the club, minding her own business. She's not saying anything to anyone. But her question is what did I say? What made him think that I was easy? What made him think I want to fuck him? Wait, all I did was smile. All I did was say hi. All I did was say thank you. All I did was say, well, you don't have to buy me a drink, but sure, if you like to. What did I do to make them think that I'm a whore and I'm gonna fuck you because you want to fuck me? Do you see what I'm saying, guy?
Right, B? Yeah.
Okay. So the other side of the coin is that we have the same woman. And then she meets somebody that is saying, look, you're cool and all. You. But you got to work to get with me. Her mind can't even process that shit. Her mind cannot process that. I'm not saying she's ignorant. I'm saying her mind cannot process saying I'm the prize. Because only the jerks, the assholes, and the guys that get pussy move this way because they detach themselves from the woman. The average man is always going to try to keep her around. See, when she goes away, you are trying to fill that up with where did I go wrong and how can I get her back? But I want her to go. Guys, you want her to wander because that's the drug of desire. When she wonders about you, what do you think she's wondering, Shy?
What is he doing with another woman?
Right. She's wondering, what is he doing? Who is he with? Who is he turning on? Who is he talking to? Who is he making smile? Who is he turning on? And whose pussy is he playing with right now? Because he surely ain't playing with mine. You don't think women think that way? Oh, God damn it, they do. Oh, guys, they think about it more than you guys ever know. They think about it a lot, but you guys will never know because they're smart enough to cover that shit up. Not with you guys, because they're not thinking about you that way. They're thinking about that man. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Only with the man because
okay, ghosting is always going to fail when you care. All right? Ghosting is going to fail you when you care. Excuse me. Gentlemen, ghosting itself fails on a larger scale when you never chase the motherfucking ghost. How can I? Hey, hey, guys, I'm old, guys. So back in the 80s, there used to be a song when I was a lad. called Ghostbusters. I think it was Ray Parker Jr. And would he say, "Are you afraid of no ghosts? Ghostbusters."
Right.
Because why am I chasing a ghost for? Why do I care? Okay? She doesn't pursue her. She can only guys, hold on, guys. Wait, give me a second, guys. You know, we giving too much information to women. Ladies, break time, ladies. Ladies, you know, we like to give you a break because I care about you. I care about you, ladies. Go ahead and take a break, ladies. Break time, ladies. Go ahead and get some chocolate cake, ice cream. Go ahead and fill your wine glass up and go ahead and feed your cat videos if you want to cry for a minute, but too much information. But listen to this, guys. Soak this game up while they're taking a break. Gentlemen, she can only measure her own absence against your presence. She cannot ghost what doesn't pursue her. Your absence fucks her up. And gentlemen, that's why you want her to ghost you. You need her to feel that sting. Now, gentlemen, listen to me. I know you know the sting because when you get ghosted, you know what I'm talking about. But gentlemen, what if I told you they can feel that same thing? They'll feel the sting. You see what I'm saying?
So it'll be in reverse.
It'll be what?
To where they miss your presence, and miss them being around me. Hello?
Yeah, I couldn't understand. What'd you say?
You're saying that they'll miss being around you versus
yes,
you.
because okay. She can only realize the feeling with a man. She can't feel it with a guy, and that's the truth, gentlemen. All men are not equal. If you cannot create a sexual experience on, gentlemen, a mental level that reinforces a rare value, then you're going to feel this. See, you gentlemen, if we're honest with ourselves, we know what we are to ourselves, and we know why we get ghosted, because we know we don't have any sexual value. Do you see what I'm saying? But most guys are not honest with themselves. But women will smoke you out and show you what you are.
So the ghost is a reveal of
because the ghost, what she's missing out on. She's missing out on luxury. She's missing on the man that's the prize. The prize does not beg. The prize does not hurry. The prize does not compete. The prize does not sit and vent. The prize does not beg. The prize does not adjust. The prize does not sit around and say, please come back. The prize doesn't give a fine fluck. Period. That's what sells the diamond dick. Because it's not the words, it's the feeling that she's going to miss. Because sexual tension will always be crafted in those things, gentlemen, that I'm telling you. She is going to miss the days and the nights that she could spend with you. And gentlemen, it's not the past that's just going. Guys, there are 3 levels that's going to fuck a woman up. Ladies, I don't know if y'all want to hear this. This might sting. Ladies, cover your ears. I don't think y'all want to hear this shit, but so be it. You are going to hit her on 3 levels. Past, present, future. Bam, bam, bam. The past is what she's going to remember, those moments. You made her come. You made her cry. You made her feel good. You gave her orgasm or crygasms. That's the past. The future is missing out on all the shit she had in the past, which brings her to the present that she's going to toss and turn and cry and drink some more and cry some more and look out the window and hug her girlfriends and cry and sit in the shower and cry some more. And she knows why she's doing that. She knows he just doesn't even give a fuck about, he just doesn't care. And they hate it because they can't control it. They hate it because they can't control the man. Delay is not denial, it's design. It tells her that you are the great design. And the great design, when you learn the game, you matter. The great design is always going to tell her no. The great design is going to tell her, so what? Who cares? And goodbye. Take care. Good luck. See you later. Bye. And not give a fuck at all. I need y'all, Jillian, you can keep hitting them with that because y'all need to see someone that has been touched by a man before. And she's telling you. You hear her talking about guys trying to grab her shoes and shit. But look what she's saying about that guy. It's hard to be the one missing that man when we're so used to being the one who doesn't care. God damn, Shy. This is coming from a woman. Because y'all think what the fuck I'm saying is false. But some of these women are being honest. And I appreciate your honesty. But Shy, does that make any sense?
Yeah. That you gotta be
you gotta be sexually exclusive. That means she's got to feel you before she sees you. And I'm saying feel you is between her ears, not between her legs. She's got to feel your standard. She's got to feel the standard in your schedule. She's got to feel the standard in what it means to be selected. She's got to feel the standard of what it means to be worth your time. She's got to feel the standard that means what it means to be worth your attention. And she's got to understand the standard that doesn't give a flying fuck if she goes or not. She's got to feel the difference between a man and a male. Somebody's going to unlock her primal rage, but doesn't care because he's the price.
And that's why you don't notice or care if she leaves.
You want to know why? Wait, you honestly, and this is not being mean. Do you want to know why I don't notice, to be honest with you? Because I don't look back. When she's gone, and the bridge is burned, the ships are burned, and I move forward. I can feel the smoke on my back, but I don't see a motherfucking thing except my sun that I'm going towards, my mountaintop. I don't look back. She's going to look back because she's going to crawl her ass back to me. And I'm sorry, guys. This is not, gentlemen, please understand, because I know a lot of women hate to hear me say this, but for you guys out there, they understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Because they know you guys are always crawling your ass back to them. But they never wanted you to realize there are two sides of the coin, gentlemen. And you only know one side. And that is crawl the fuck back and kiss her ass. Nah, man, not over here. They are going to crawl their ass back to you, prove themselves to you, and hope they are selected by who, Shy?
You.
You motherfucking right. Because they will always come back to exclusivity, gentlemen. Because I am creating a different identity in her. Gentlemen, you can't create an identity in a woman if you ask questions, can you?
No.
No, you can't, okay? You can't. But what I'm saying is that I know I'm never laughing at you guys for hurting. And I know it's tough. And I know it's hard to walk away. And I know a lot of you guys have given your mind and your heart and your feelings away, and you just keep getting stomped on. But you don't have to stomp on a woman's feelings for them to want you back. And you don't have to have a tantrum. You don't have to bargain. You don't have to perform. You don't have to do anything but walk the fuck away. Women are just not used to men walking away. But you don't, okay, listen. When she walks away, I am not slamming the door. I'm just holding it open. That's all. I'm just going to hold it open. There you go. You can go ahead. Hey, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Because guess who's leaving and guess who's staying? Who do you think is leaving, Shy, and who do you think is staying?
She's gonna leave, but the emotions gonna stay.
Motherfucking right. The game, gentlemen. And nobody's gonna teach you that. Every interaction is going to put you somewhere, gentlemen. And I keep telling you that. Nobody's gonna tell you this. It is okay to get ghosted. I don't know why why y'all afraid of something a woman is going to. Okay, Shy, do you not ghost yourself, Shy? Think about that. Nobody's ever told you that. You know you ghost yourself, Shy? You know that?
What you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
Ghost myself?
Yeah. You rather walk closer to fear than yourself, don't you? Don't you ghost yourself? You believe more in fear, anxiety, and rejection. So don't you ghost your own self. So why shouldn't she ghost your ass? You believe more in red pills, looks maxing, and weights than you do yourself. So don't you ghost yourself?
Yeah.
So how can you not expect a woman to ghost you if you ghost yourself?
Right.
She's just
a reflection of how about
there you go.
how I
Say
view
it again.
myself.
She is a reflection of how you treat yourself, Shy. My God. Y'all hear what this young man said? Y'all hear what this young man said? Guys, Jillian, I'm gonna keep showing them, guys. I want y'all to listen to these guys. Guys, these are women that are okay, guys. If you're looking at this young lady right here, she is telling you guys are running behind her. But look at what she's saying about that motherfucking diamond dick guy that she ran into. Once she actually tells a man that kitty cat belongs to him, no one else will ever take the place in her mind. You see that? That means she is always going to be loyal to you guys. Whoever that guy is, she is saying, my body is loyal to you. Now, remember, she's not with that person. But do you see what I'm saying? She's showing you guys, even though she's not with the person, part of her is still with the person, guys. Y'all see that? Y'all understand that? Shy, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that she is loyal to the person based on how that person make her feel. Or
well, your job is not to teach her to stay. That's what you guys are doing. Y'all are training her and begging her to stay. That's where you go wrong. You see what I'm saying?
You said what?
Your job is a teacher to stay. All right? Write this down, guys. Write this down. Teachable moment. I think I need to make a YouTube short out of that. All right, guys, write this down. There you go. Guys, write this down. Listen. Your job when you don't have game is a teacher to stay. Okay? Right? My job is to make her leave, okay? And feel like she's the one losing in that sad song she's going to play while she's thinking about me crying. Guys, do you know women have songs for you? Have I not told you that, guys? When you're the guy, gentlemen, this is how you know you're the guy. When you're the guy, they will have a playlist for you. And that song that is playing right now for that motherfucking man are sad songs in the back of her mind all day. All day, every day. When she wants to cry, she's gonna cry. They can cry and cry and cry and cry and cry. I'm telling y'all, man.
Yeah, there's some missing.
All right, so Shy, I'll throw you back in, but you got a question, let me know, okay, brother?
All right, gotcha.
All right, respect to you, Shy. Thank you for the call, buddy. Thank you for the call. Guys, lines are open. Sorry for the wait. Area code 850. Sorry for the wait, sir. What's your name? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, this is JV.
Sir, can you please get off your microphone? I cannot hear you, please.
Hello?
Yes,
Is it better?
Sir, you got to speak into your mic in so everybody can hear you because you sound muffled. How can I help you, sir?
All right, hello. Yeah. So I wanted to ask, I know the show was about ghosting, but
you can ask anything.
Woman,
okay, you can ask anything you want, but are you on your speakerphone?
I'm not right now.
Okay, sir, just talk into the phone, talk clearly so everybody can hear you. You met a woman and what?
Yeah, a week ago, and we went on a date on Friday, and it went well to me. But
wait. Hold on 1 second. Wait a second. 7575. I am going to disagree. You are the realest fucking thing, sir. It's not me. You are, big dog. I appreciate what you're saying, man. But respectfully, I got to disagree. You're the realest motherfucking thing, sir. You are. You are. I appreciate what you're saying, but no. I'm the second. Hey, listen, I want you to rewrite this. I want you to say, brother, this is the second realest thing because I'm number one. I want you to write that and I'll post it, 7575. 7575. I want you to repost this real quick. Hold on, young man. I want you right now to say, Steve, you are the second realest thing that I know, motherfucker, because I'm number one. And I'll post it. Type it right now, young man. Right now. I demand that of you. I want you to say that right now. Steve, you are the second realest thing, motherfucker, because I'm number one. And I'll post it, big dog. And I appreciate you, dog, and for the super chat. But I want you to say that, man, because that's what this show is about. For all you young men listening, I want all of you to realize that you are better than me. I am not the end all be all. You are better than me by you, not me. But I appreciate that shit. But I want you to change that. I'm second. You're first. Okay, young man, what do you got, big guy?
Yeah, so I went on a date with her, and at the end of the date, I went in to kiss her, and she was about to, but then she was like, it's probably not a good time for me to do this.
Okay, how was you about to kiss her?
Like we were about to get up from like where we were sitting, and how do I try to kiss her? So we were about to walk back to the car, and I was like, actually, before we walked back, and then I leaned in, and then she was leaning in too, but then she was like, actually, no, I don't think we should do this because like she had a boyfriend for like 3 years and they broke up like a couple months ago. So I was gonna ask you. I mean, I know the show's about ghosting, so
No.
I guess the right thing.
Wait. Because she didn't. Okay. So, understand this, gentlemen. I'm gonna teach y'all about kissing 101. All right. Kissing a woman, you have to kiss her before you kiss her, young man. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That means that. What do I mean by kissing her before you kiss her?
I feel like you gotta flirt with talk about like her lips or something, and she already imagined kissing you. Yeah, I didn't really do that.
Right. So you just can't just like, okay, we're gonna get up. Mwah. You can't do that.
No, but
No. But listen.
Mm-hmm.
What were you talking about with her? What is something that she said?
She said she's about to graduate college in like a semester.
All right, guys, she's about to graduate college. For all my guys out here, she's about to graduate college. And what did you say when she said she's about to graduate college?
I don't remember, but it wasn't like nothing flirty.
Oh shit! Hold on, guys. Let me hold on. Guys, I gotta bring out the mannequin. Okay. All right. So she's graduating college, huh? How can you with game turn this around and get a kiss? All right. Gentlemen, let's see. What do I want to use today? I used a thumb the other day. I'm going to use the back of my pinky. Back of the pinky. No, sorry guys, I got to scoot this up. I'm going to use the side of my pinky. Side and back of the pinky. All right, gentlemen, what I want to do is, as I'm saying this, I'm showing you this in real time. So here's the game. What I want to do is when I look her in her eyes and say what I'm about to say, I want to take the pinky, the side of the pinky, and what I want to do is I want to do a slow stroke, right? Okay, if you see between the ear and the chin, I want to hit it about right here. A slow stroke, and then the stroke, gentlemen, is going to go from this point to the back. You know I love the back of the ear. So I'm a slow stroke to the back of the ear with this part, right? It's going to be a slow stroke to the side of the ear while I'm talking to her, right? All right. And I want y'all to understand this, okay? So check this game out. I had to get that. I had to get the mannequin out because I want to show you the game. So remember, guys, what I'm about to tell her about her graduating. But before I tell her I'm graduating, I'm going to do this. So it's going to be, as I'm talking to her, I'm going to look at her. I'm a slow stroke with the side of the finger right here between the chin. Now, guys, if you could, guys, this is like you're home by yourself. So, guys, if you can take your finger and touch right here and slide it off. Now, guys, listen to me. Now, guys, nobody's going to know this, but I want you to understand where I've got game, and nobody on YouTube does this. Take your finger and start right here and slide it all the way back to the back of the ear. Or you can go to the back of the ear forward, or you can just graze it from here, slide it all the way back to there. Just feel that little sensation. So I'm going to do that with this part right here. Now, once I do that, that is when I love coming down, guys. I love hitting the back of the ear and always coming down to the side of the neck, gentlemen. But let me show you what I'm talking about graduation, guys, when you get this game, okay? So she says she's graduating, right? It's like, all right, so let me get this music going and shit. Okay, let me get this music going, all right? I mean, and you know what, guys, got to get the music going because you know when I talk, you know the music's always playing in the background of my mind anyway. There we go. I'm looking in her eyes and say, well, you know what? I really do. And I really think that's fabulous that you graduating. But you know what? I'm not here to talk about you graduating. You know what I'm thinking about right now? I'm thinking about kissing you right now, but not, I don't want to kiss you right now, but I want to graduate to certain levels with you. And in this moment right now that I'm looking at you, looking at your lips, looking at the way you're smiling, even looking at that dimple if she has one, that is, I think it's time for me that I go ahead and graduate from where we're at. And I need you to graduate yourself and come a little bit closer to me. Class is in session. Let me go ahead and show you and teach you a little bit of something that you need to graduate on. Come a little closer, and I'll be happy to show you. You see what I'm saying, big dog? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fire.
Right. That's because, see, all I'm doing is taking what she's saying, but I'm like, well, that's good. You're graduating. And I hope, no, fuck no. I'm going to turn that into a kiss right there. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't want to talk about graduation. Because if we're going to talk about graduation, you're going to graduate yourself from sitting there to coming a little bit closer to me. All right. So we can graduate from where we are to another level, guys. That's how the game works. Does that make any sense, young man? So what's the last message? What's the last message you sent her? Where's she at right now?
Yeah, so I told her to text me when she got home.
All right,
and then she did.
All right, what did she say to you?
And then she said I just got home. Then I said, let me pull it up real quick just to make sure. Okay, I said
No, you have to say it at all. Hey, mark this. You ready? Mark this at 350. You ready? Ready?
Okay, yeah.
350, mark this. You know what? I'm glad that you got home. And please excuse me for shocking you with trying to kiss you. But what I need you to do is I need you to go look in the mirror and read what I'm saying, okay? Guys, it's K. Go ahead and take, before you read any more, I want you to take your phone. I want you to go into the bathroom and I want you to stand in front of the mirror and read the rest of this. See, I wasn't trying to kiss you to force myself on you, not at all. What I want you to do is I want you to take a moment and stop right now and look up in the mirror and see what I saw. And not only did I see sexy lips, not only did I see a smile, I just saw something inviting in you that wanted to show me that I'm ready to move things up another level with you. But the only way you're going to see that is I need you to look at that woman in the mirror so you can see what I see. So I don't want you to be offended by me trying to kiss you because I would be a fool not to. Matter of fact, I would be more foolish to sit there and just look at you. But wait a second, stop real quick and look in the mirror again so you can see what I see. So do y'all see what I'm saying? How many guys are going to make a woman go into the mirror, read a text message, and look back at the mirror and use the motherfucking mirror to finish off the text message, man? Come on, man. How many people going to do this? Think about this game, gentlemen. There is no woman. Yo, man, I got you. I know you probably said some silly shit, but I'm just trying to game these guys up.
Yeah.
There's no woman that has ever read a text message that made her go to the fucking mirror to explain why it is you're doing what you're doing and forcing her to take a moment to stop and look in the mirror because I'm going to tell you what to do. And now that you're looking in the mirror, so you can understand why it is I'm doing what I'm doing. And I would be a bona fide liar to say that, you know what? I'm not ashamed of what I'm doing. Oh, wait, you don't understand? Look in the mirror again and tell me that I'm a fool. Guys, nobody is going to teach you this level of game. And that's free for all you guys to use because nobody's ever done it for any woman that you're talking to. So anytime you're trying to do something with a woman, let me turn this music down. Gentlemen, anytime you're trying to do something with a woman and things didn't work out and you're like, oh shit, you let her know, go to the mirror. And I want to let you know, this isn't about apologizing because I'm not apologizing for anything. Why don't you look in the mirror and tell me you wouldn't kiss what you see in the mirror? You wouldn't try to make a move on what you see in the mirror? So if you know what the answer is, then you should know why I'm not going to apologize. And please understand this to be true. The next time we see each other, I'm going to do it again. And if you don't know why, look into what, caller?
The mirror.
You come on, guys. Gentlemen, nobody on YouTube is teaching you this shit. And please understand, this is just off the top of the dome, dog. This is off the dome. So remember that, guys. Nobody's using this level of game. All right, so what did you say back to her?
I said, oh, okay. Hold on, I have to find it.
What'd you say?
Okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm glad you made it home safe, and I had a great time with you today. I look forward to better times. I know. Yeah.
Guys, gentlemen. Gentlemen, don't be ashamed to push sexual tension. Don't be ashamed. See, you see what you're doing, big dog, is you're not. There is an elephant in the room. You tried to kiss her. She didn't kiss you. You've got to take care of that. But what did you do? You ran from it. Gentlemen, don't run. What's that?
Like, it's like chill. I thought it was like, like it's not a big deal. Like, it's chill. But
nah. Because she knows it's on your mind. But you got to address it. Gentlemen, anytime you kiss a woman or try to kiss a woman and she says no, don't feel bad. Don't get angry. Don't feel stupid. When she gets home, we're going to address this, but this is what I want you to do. Because I'm not like myself. I need you to go in front of the mirror and read this message I'm about to send you so you can understand my viewpoint. So you can understand what I saw. Because what I saw is a woman that I wanted to kiss. And if you have a problem with what I'm saying, then I'm not the right guy for you. Because I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Because I'm not here to be your friend. You see what I'm saying, guys? I'm not here to be your friend. That's the game. Y'all see what I'm saying, gentlemen? So, guys, y'all going to have that for free, guys. Guys, I'm lazy with the game. So what else your question, man? What's up?
Well, I just leave it at that.
Okay,
I can't reply.
Well, when she replies, then we got to move to see what she's saying. But what's very important is the next thing. We've got to get her into the mirror and we've got to address the kiss that you tried. Because I don't want you to feel, gentlemen, don't feel ashamed to try to kiss a woman. Hey, gentlemen, now listen. There are times and moments, and a lot of you guys do not marinate the woman enough to do the kissing. It's cool. But I don't want you to feel bad because she said no. I want you to stand 10 toes down and let her know that I'm not ashamed of what I'm tried to do. And if you're going to go on the second day, please understand I'm going to do it again. And it's not that I'm going to force myself on you. I just need you to look at the mirror and see why I'm going to try to make that move. And that's it.
Yeah. I mean,
you're saying isn't what you telling me when you saw when she looked in the mirror, put it on the pad. God damn it. I swear. Guys, I swear. Give me a second, guys. Give me a fucking second. God.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
Help me out, caller. Did I say anything about putting a motherfucking woman on a pedestal? Did I say Did I say she was beautiful? Did I say that?
No.
Did I say she was sexy? Did I say she was desirable? Did I kiss?
No.
Then what the fuck are you talking about, right? See, this is why guys like you don't get any pussy. I'm putting you in a... God, I'm not even going... I'm gonna kick him out. I'm gonna go ahead and let him... Hold on. I'm gonna kick him out and tell you guys, I can't. This ain't for you, big guy. You get out. You gotta get the fuck out. I can't. I'm gonna let you out. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? I'm trying to show you seduction, and these guys think I'm putting. When did I put her on a pedestal? All I'm trying to do is put you in a position to get a kiss on the next date. What? Why do y'all guys think that I'm going to make you guys pussy and chase it? Please tell me. Please. Do you think I'm going to put any of you guys in a position to run behind women? When I am trying to show all you guys out here, is there a way that you could talk to a woman, not feel ignorant about her not saying she wants to kiss you, but then set up the next kiss? No, he didn't. No. He was being disrespectful. Let me tell you why he was being disrespectful. Because I don't kiss a woman's ass on this show. I don't run behind pussy. I don't beg for pussy. I have diamond dick. And that person knows that. He wasn't asking a clarifying question because he knows I don't pedestalize women. That's spitting in my face. That's spitting in my face, 6043. Because you should know that I would never put you in a weak position with a woman because motherfucking y'all don't even know how to talk to women. I didn't say you were beautiful and you were sexy. I was just explaining why he went in for the kiss so she could understand. I didn't say anything about sexy or desirable or beautiful. I did a weird thing that y'all understand. I left it to her imagination that y'all guys don't understand. So can you allow me to do my work without you questioning me or you trying to tell me what he was doing? I'm not saying put her on this. I don't understand, man. I don't understand, dog. I that's what I'm saying, man. I am never going to put you guys in a position, okay, to pedestalize a woman, okay? I say for all you young men, I get it. So many times you have tried to kiss a woman or you tried and you felt embarrassed afterwards. So I'm giving you something free to use, not to pedestalize her, but to let her know I don't want to be your friend anymore. I'm not here to hang out with you and shit. But okay, any other questions? Got to continue the show. Any other questions?
Well, she replied. I mean, I sent that on Saturday. She hasn't replied.
Okay,
so,
then charge to the game. It's too late. Okay, Saturday's too late. She's done. Okay, buddy.
Yes, sir.
I respect to you. Respect. Okay, guys, that's what I'm saying about the game, gentlemen. Let me grab this call. Area code 510. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you? 510 going once. 510 going twice. 510. Your last
Yo, what's
time.
up, man?
What is your name, sir? And how can I help you?
Yo, my name's Robert, man. I just trying to get a little clarity in my predicament.
Okay, what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
So I've been talking to this female
Okay,
for about maybe a year or so now.
Okay, sir. How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 24, man.
Okay, it's cool. And what are you talking to this woman about?
So I'm gonna clear it up. So me and her were in a relationship.
Okay, sir.
In the beginning.
Okay, sir. All right. So I'm lost here. You didn't say you were in. Okay, sir. All right. We're gonna unring this bell, okay? Because everything matters, okay? Just remember that, okay? So I'm gonna unring the bell and we're gonna act like we didn't have this conversation, and you're gonna tell me everything, okay? You ready? Ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. All right. All right, Area code 510. What is your name and what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
My name is Rob, man. So I really need help with this. So
yes, what's going on, Rob?
It's a real sticky situation, man.
No, Rob, there's no sticky situation. Robert, there's no sticky situation. You want to know what a sticky situation is?
Man, enlighten me, please.
Okay, a meteor the size of Jupiter heading towards Earth. That's a sticky situation, sir. A woman is not a sticky situation. So what is going on with the woman?
So it's really bad, man. So I have a baby mama as well.
Sir, I didn't ask about, okay, sir, I didn't ask about your baby mama. I'm asking you about this woman. Let me ask you a question. Are you trying to smash? What are you trying to do with her? What are you trying to do with this woman that you have this sticky situation with?
me personally, I'm looking for a relationship, right?
Wait, stop. Why?
Like I want.
Wait, why? Why the fuck would you do that? What is wrong with
Man,
you? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
I think I'm in a point of life where I want stability. I don't
Okay,
want to
sir.
play games with females.
Okay, sir. Okay, listen to me. Please listen to me. Please, listen, I'm your uncle. Listen. I am not here to tell you what to do and what not to do, but allow me to tell you something where you can figure this out. You don't have a relationship with yourself. You don't have a standard. You don't have boundaries. You don't have direction. You are not dominant. You are not authentic. You're soft. You're weak and you can't fuck. Why would a woman want to be in a relationship with you? Why?
I can't answer that, man.
Well, no, but wait.
That.
So then if you can't answer that, then what? Okay, sir. I can't save you, but I'm just trying to get you to think this out, gentlemen. Game it out. If you don't have those things, why would a woman want to be in a relationship with you?
Well, she claims she wants a relationship, but this is what I'm trying to get into. Like, so it started off with me and her being good, me and her being all right. I ended up going back to my baby mama. I did my thing with her. And you know, I'm not the type of person to lie to a woman, so I told her the truth. I'm like, hey, this happened, this and this. She decided to stay. She broke it off a while later, and then we started talking again, right?
Wait.
Right
She
now
broke it
we're
off.
talking.
Then why'd you bring her back? What do you mean we started talking again later? You kept bugging her, didn't you?
Nah, well,
Nah,
I hit her up. She
no,
hit
wait.
me back. We hit it up back up.
Wait, 1 second. Let me do a damn. So she dumped your ass and you crawled your pussy ass back and you think she respects you? Dude, young man, no, listen to me. Y'all gotta listen to me. Women do not like any guy whose pussy is tighter than theirs. When she let you go and you crawl back to her, you just told her that you are the man in the relationship and I'm your bottom bitch. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, that's where my predicament, man.
Oh my
She buys
God.
me things. She wants to go out and retry us.
Okay, sir, please
But
understand. Okay, sir. Let me tell you about women. Guys, y'all ready for this one? Write this down, guys. Women forgive, but they never forget. And what she doesn't what you don't realize is that she knows you pee sitting down, and she knows that you're weak, and she knows that you're soft, and she knows you don't have discipline. So if you get in a relationship with her, she is going to keep dogging you out, disrespecting you, causing arguments and drama because she doesn't respect you, man. And
the thing is, I feel like it's more on my end because
it is on your
things happen.
Wait a second, guys.
So
Please, wait, guys, gentlemen, guys, hands on head on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I just told you that, dog. I know, brother. Look. I'm Dean Adamas, okay? I'm Dean Adamas. I got game, and what I'm saying, young man, I know you care.
I don't dance your game idea because I seen the show earlier when
listen.
you were in Lacarius.
Sir, but listen to me, sir.
You guys were talking to a female. She wanted to argue with you.
No, but sir, we have game. You don't. We're men.
Right,
You're not. So you can't do what men do with a woman when she's the man in the relationship. Gentlemen, you cannot crawl back to a woman and expect her to respect you. You can't do that.
But what if it's not she's disrespecting me? It's more on me. Like me and her were friends with benefits.
Sir, listen. You have to accept a woman. Okay, sir, just like you, okay, sir. There are women that leave me, okay? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And when she leaves me, there's the door. And I wish you well, and I'll leave you the fuck alone. I don't look back. I don't bother them because they need to feel the weight of what it feels like to lose a man. You don't have that weight, and you're crawling back.
So today we went out. We went out for to an arcade. We played some games. We went out to dinner.
Wait,
and I didn't
you're
like the
feeding?
vibe.
You're feeding her. You're feeding her. Why? Oh my God! Shoot me the back of my medulla oblongata. You're feeding her. You don't feed. Sir, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
You've seen her butthole, haven't you?
Yeah.
Why are you feeding her? For what? Tell
I
me
think
what the
it's more or
purpose.
less to
No,
feed my
tell me
ego
what the.
to not feel alone type shit.
Wait, what? Wait, do what?
It's more or less to because I like her company.
You like her what?
I like her. You know, I like her.
I know.
But the thing is, there's been a lot of.
know you like.
It's never too early to teach them about losing.
Facts. We them boy. Why do you like losing? I don't understand.
Oh, so my question is, should I cut ties with her even if she buys me things, she makes me feel good, but I can't forgive what we both put each other through?
All right, sir, let me explain something. There used to be this white country guy with a beard. I remember I think it was 1978 to 1975. I forgot. I used to watch him on a show called The Muppets when I was a little lad, when I was a wee little baby, gentlemen. Guys, back in the 1900s, because I'm not from your time zone. I'm from the 1900s. Everything was in black and white. So I remember back in the 70s, this old, well, he wasn't old at the time, but he was a white man with a beard, right? And he was in a train with a bunch of the Muppets. You know what he was singing? You know what he said? You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Right. What in the fuck are we doing? Why do you hate yourself so much? Gentlemen, listen. This is not me tearing down a woman. This is me showing you your birthright. The king does not grovel over a peasant who has been disrespectful. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir. Can we still have sex with them?
Of course.
And
No,
treat
wait.
us right though.
What you should tell her is this. Listen, I appreciate what we had, but what we have is something we can no longer have. There's been too many fights, too much disrespect, and too many arguments for us to be anything. But
you see, I'm the one that brings up those arguments.
I know because you're the girl in this shit. God damn it. See what I'm saying, everybody?
God damn.
Why are you the one bringing up the Tampaxes? Why are you the effeminate one? Why are you arguing with a woman? Why are you arguing with a woman?
No. It's more or less me like.
Oh my God! I got a problem today. I got a situation with you today, and I don't like how you treat me today. You're not nice to me.
Why are you acting like a
she treats me good. She like today she told me, look, I want whatever we did in the past to stay in the past.
God. All right. So
and she I want you to be my rock and not
you're not a rock when you're sir, you're not a rock when you're a pebble. You can't be a rock, you're a pebble. So, sir, let me tell you something. You do what you want, but don't get mad when she leaves your ass. I'm telling you, you're set to fail. I'm telling you, do what you want to do. Guys, y'all cannot say I didn't warn this man. She doesn't respect
now that's what I
you.
told her. Look, I had told her, look, I don't think me and you could ever build anything. And she's telling me this. Like, I want to be with you. I want this and that. But like, me and my predicament, I don't know if I could do that.
Why are you dating disrespect? Why do you want to date and be in a relationship with disrespect? Can you please tell me?
Well, she hasn't really disrespected me at all. Like, there hasn't been
Sir,
disrespect
you
at
want to
all
know,
between me and
sir,
her.
you
Like,
want to
the
know what
basic,
sir,
she
you,
pays for
sir,
most everything
sir,
today.
sir, do you want to know what the disrespect is?
Yes, sir.
The disrespect is allowing you to be the woman in a relationship. That's the fucking disrespect, man. That's the
Okay.
disrespect. You don't understand that she is playing a game in which you have already lost. And I'm not propping women up here, guys. I am saying a lot of these women have a lot of motherfucking game on their pinky.
They really do, bro.
I
You ain't
know they
lying.
do,
You ain't
dog. I
lying.
know they do. I'm not propping them
Of
up.
course,
I'm
man.
saying she's got you. I'm saying she's
She
got
do.
you.
Well, I'm not. Well, yeah, I can agree with that. Like, women do have a lot of game, but I can see her game, and that's why I try to call her out.
Sir. You can't see femininity when you're effeminate. So please stop. Listen, you do what you want to do. But for all my guys listening, I am not here to tell you to get married, have a relationship, or anything. I'm your uncle you never had. But it is my job to lay everything out and let you see things and make the decision yourself. So if you want to do that, Titanic, there is an iceberg that is a few years away. I'm letting you know right now. You are heading towards the iceberg, Titanic. Do what you want to do, but you are going to sink. But you guys can never say Uncle Steve didn't warn him. You were about to
Hey,
hit that
Uncle
iceberg.
Steve. Uncle Steve, I got a question. So how can you tell the difference between a girl running game and her being genuine towards you?
Okay, sir. When you have game, I do not entertain nothings and nobodies. That means I do not entertain disrespect. I am not going to argue, and I'm not going to explain myself to a woman. I'm just not going to do it. But what you're not understanding, okay, you're not getting it. I understand you're saying it's not her. Everybody in the chat room gets it but you. What I'm saying is you're going to be the reason why she leaves you. Women need a man, not a child, not a boy, and not her girlfriend.
Excuse me.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, I got you with that.
I'm sorry,
Like,
huh?
women don't like to feel like they dominant in the situation. They want
Sir,
you to put your big boy pants
sir,
on.
you ain't got no
take
big boy
that charge.
pants on. You wearing some diapers right now, dude. You ain't got no big boy pants on. You don't have the game. But hey, listen, I'm saying I can do what you want. But I'm saying for all my guys listening, they ain't gonna do anything. Because a real man does not crawl back to a fucking woman. We don't do that. That's what Hallmark teaches you. K Jewelers. Every kiss begins with K.
So how should I handle this? Should I keep, getting in between, or should I just cut it out and be like, you know what? Me and you, we far behind gone, man. We can't really.
Well, no, hold on a
me,
second.
keep it
Super
going.
Bowl, please shut the fuck up. He needs help. You need help too. Hold on a second. Super Bowl, please shut the fuck up. I appreciate you being in here. Sometimes you need to shut the fuck up and let men do what they do. You need to call because you're just like him. So you're the one laying on your fucking stomach. At least he has the balls to call in. So what you need to do is either shut the fuck up or get the fuck out. You know what I hate more than anything? Gentlemen, everybody listening, the thing I cannot stand more than anything when I'm trying to help somebody out and then somebody that is laying on his fucking stomach is judging the person that's asking for help on the sideline. So Super Bowl, you have been warned. You say something else again, get the fuck out. Because this guy, I appreciate him because he's trying to get some help. Your fucking ass is sitting on the sideline with no pussy. So please shut the fuck up. Back to you, caller. I'm sorry, man. I just don't want people. Stop tearing people down that have the balls to call in when you ain't even calling in. Don't do that over here. But young man, I am just saying to you that you do what you want to do. I'm not red pill or manifest. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I am just laying out your future. if you choose to have that. I am telling you, man, what you are is how you going to end, and you don't see that, young man. Okay, isn't it the same woman that said she loved you before she left you? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Isn't this the same? Is this the same woman that she said it's gonna be you and me versus the world before she left you?
Man, you ain't lying.
So what is the fucking difference? What is the difference?
Fuck, there ain't no difference. I think it's just
you're
my
going
illusion
to-
I put myself in.
Gentlemen, I don't want you to repeat the same story, man. Y'all are gonna. Have you ever seen a movie called Friday the 13th?
Oh, sorry, you cut off a little bit.
Have you ever seen a movie called Friday the 13th?
Yeah, some of them, but not all of them.
Okay, so the premise is there is a camp called Crystal Lake with a murderer in there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And every time they know there's a murderer in and around that lake, but yet they keep going back to the place and getting murdered. When is somebody going to be like, hey, Robbie, yes, Jill, yes, Scott, hey, let's go to Camp Crystal Lake. Wait, Camp Crystal who? Well, let's go to Camp Crystal Lake. It's beautiful. Baby girl, no. We'll go to Camp Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks, but we're not going to Camp Crystal Lake. Baby girl, there's a murderer there. Why are you taking us somewhere where there's a fucking murderer? So why would you guys keep repeating the same thing over when the result is going to end up the same, sir? Why?
Honestly, I feel like because we enjoy that familiar pain, it's something that brings us comfort, and we willing to put up with it.
Okay, young man, this is why I do what I do. I'm trying to teach you young men that you bring yourself comfort. And if you can't bring yourself comfort, you are not going to make her feel comfortable.
And I've been hearing you for maybe like 2 weeks now, and I'm slowly starting to open my eyes to that.
No, you don't. You got to be a student.
Crazy.
You got to be a student of the game. You're just listening to shit like everybody else, bird watching. You got to learn the game. See, that's what y'all think y'all can do. Y'all can cheat the game. You got to learn the game, young man. You can't
There
cheat
ain't no
the game.
cheating anything in life.
Sir, sitting on your lazy ass is cheating the game, buddy.
You ain't lying there, bro.
I know.
I also had one more question.
Sure, what's going on, buddy?
I had like one more big question.
Sure,
So,
I got you, man.
Also, with this woman, my BM, I can't really cut her off because we have a kid together.
How old is your
child?
Wait, young man, how old is your child? How old is your child?
He's 3 years old. He's 3 years old now.
All right. Do you have child support set up?
Man, it was fucking me in the ass almost.
Wait, sir.
But I kind of got it a little better.
Okay, relax. It's cool. Now listen. So that means you have he gets to stay with you on the weekend sometimes, yes?
Yes, sir. Every weekend.
This is what I need you to do with her, okay? I'm going to game this out for you, okay? You need to become friendly. Okay, just because you didn't work out as a relationship, the two of you have a responsibility to the child, okay? So what I need you to do is a few things like this, okay? I need you to let her know that whenever you want to talk to your son, I don't need to know his name, you can call before he goes to bed. If you want to, I'll let you talk to him before he goes to bed. You see what I'm saying? You've got to show her what is that? One of those ribbons. I forgot what they call it, but you gotta be a team player, okay? If you want to work things out with your baby mama, you got to be friends with her and say, we've got to put our differences aside and we got to look at the benefit of the child, which means is this. I'm going to have him for the weekend, but whenever you're missing him, whenever you want to talk to him, if he thinks about you and he wants to talk to you, I will put him on video and let you talk to him so you can spend all the time you want with him. You see what I'm saying? You've got to show her that you want to work with her, because later on, okay, listen to me. later on down the line. Now, this is what you can't do. Do not bring that fucking woman around your kid. Don't do it. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I don't like bringing women around my kid.
Sir,
Like
listen to
I've
me.
only introduced him to one woman so
No,
far.
sir.
Out of the 3 years he's been
Okay,
alive.
you're going to run your fucking mouth. I'm going to hang this phone up. Are you listening to me? Listen.
Yeah, man.
Don't bring her around anybody but his mother. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Because what you are showing her is that because I honor you as his mother, I am not going to bring a stranger around our fucking child. You don't want her to bring a man around your boy, do you? Do you?
I don't. And she's
Sir,
already done that twice.
Stop.
But
Well, you got to train her up. This is why y'all got to stop having kids and playing house. If you don't know how to elevate her and educate her, man, stop having kids with women. This is your problem. You've got to teach her how to be a mother around your son by you showing her how to be a father around your boy. Do you understand that?
yes, sir.
Come on, man. You need to get some coaching, man. Y'all just have kids and then get shits all fucked up. And you know who suffers the most? That poor little boy. Because his daddy and his mommy don't know how to work together. And he needs his daddy and he needs his mommy. But yet y'all two don't know how to work together because daddy doesn't have any leadership skills. And daddy has not trained mommy how not to bring other men around the child. Jesus, dude, get some coaching, okay?
Yeah, man.
All right, I respect you, man. You have a good day, sir, okay?
You too, big man.
All right, thank you, man. Come on, guys. Y'all got to get this game. Y'all got to get this game, man. We've got to be better parents. Gentlemen, I am not the dick police. I just don't want y'all to get robbed in fucking 15 or 13 years from some knucklehead kid that doesn't have his fucking dad or mom around and shit. Area code 224, what's your name and what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yeah, Manuel Jackson, 24.
What can I help you with, sir?
Yeah, so this is a good question. So a girl that I smashed last week, she sent me a nude in the middle of the night 2 days ago. And I just don't know what to, like, she didn't say anything. She just sent me nudes, like, without me asking. I didn't tell her to do it.
This is why y'all can't fuck. My God, man. This is why you see, guys, you see why women fuck me for free? You see why women share me? So how old are you, Emmanuel?
24.
So you're telling me a woman sent you a nude photo and you don't know what to say?
I mean, to be honest, like,
You don't know, yes or no? Yes or no? You don't know what to say. That's why you call.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
God, man. Jesus. Guys, I want y'all to see why they fuck me for free. She sent you a new photo, dog. What is it that you want to say, dog? You let me know and I'll game you up. What do you want to do with it?
I had already responded, but she just left me on red.
Motherfucker, what was the response? What was the response?
I was like, I can't wait to see that in person again and handle that.
I can't wait to see that in person to handle it.
Boy, that really made her pussy wet. That really made her pussy wet. Boy, that really turned her on. Are you serious? That's what the fuck you said? Why?
Well, I thought I was always supposed to be leaning towards in person because, like, I already fucked her once. So
But you don't know, you didn't fuck her. You were poking a hole because you don't know how to fuck. Because if you knew how to fuck, you know what this. Okay, gentlemen. There is self-worth. Yes? You understand that?
Yeah.
And then there's something called sexual self-worth. She gave you something because she thought in her head you knew what you were doing.
Wait.
And look at that silly fucking shit you said. Where is the I'm gonna hit the bottom with that?
I mean, I had already smashed. I didn't know. I thought you. Cause I remember I had a situation before where I had already smashed. You said I was doing too much and just set up the next link.
Sir, what I'm saying to all you guys, listen to me, and I appreciate you. You don't, and sir, please, we're not, please don't ever say that again, okay? I will allow you in here, but don't you ever say that word again or you gotta get the fuck out. We are not asexual males. Don't ever disrespect the guys in this room again. Don't ever say that word in this room or you gotta get the fuck out. Men don't talk like that. Now, back to you, young man. What I am saying to you, okay? What I'm saying to you is that you didn't game it out. Did you text it to her?
Yeah, I texted it to her because she's on WhatsApp. And a little bit of context. She speaks Spanish mainly, so like I couldn't send a voice message because like she couldn't translate it. I don't think if it.
Dog, come on. Dog, you can go ahead and get a translator, brother. They got these things on your app or your phone. You can say, let me turn it on to Spanish. Hello, hola. You can turn it to German. Hello, guten Tag. Let me turn it to French. Hello, bonjour. So, do you see why you are always a loser, dog? You always come on this motherfucker. You see why you need to learn the game, dog? What I don't understand is you've been listening to me for years now. When are you going to realize that you're a fuck up and a loser and you need to learn the game? When are you going to wake up and realize that you don't know what you're doing in the bedroom, that you don't know how to turn women on, and you're a basic, bland, boring person? When are you going to realize that, sir?
I realized it now when I was
you
like,
can't realize, dog. How many years have you been listening to me for?
Like 2 now.
Do you see what I'm saying, guys? 2 years and he's doing this shit. And then you want to ask me after the fact, why not when she sends it be like, well, I'm about to, no, let me go and get some coaching before I say something stupid and lose that woman. Why not do that?
I mean, because the timing, she sent it at like 4 a.m. in the morning.
So
like,
then why are you so desperate? I don't understand you humans, dog. Why do you have to rush?
No, I wasn't rushing, but I was like, okay, let me just set up the next time to get together. I thought that would be the most like simplest thing to do.
We've got to game it out and think, young man, okay?
So if she sends me a news, I shouldn't try to, because
sir, we don't reply to her nudes in the way that you're replying to her nudes. You've got to look at her. You've got to look at her nudes like it's art, not like it's something dirty and filthy because you don't know how to fuck her well enough to bring the whore out in her. You don't know how to seduce her. She sends you something and you just say something goofy because you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I didn't want to overcomplicate because she doesn't speak English that well.
Okay,
so
but dog, it's not about speaking English. I just told you. Did I not tell you there's an app that translates your English to Spanish? Yes or no?
Yes, Spanish, Google Translate. Well, but how does that go to voice message? I guess.
I said there's an. Okay. I'm gonna slow it down. I said there's apps. I didn't say Google Translate, did I?
No, you just said apps.
Okay. So if I said apps, I need you to get on an app that has translations when you talk to women that don't speak English. And what is going to be so cool about it, if you had the app and you got the game, you could have did the video and say, hey, let me tell you something. I don't speak Spanish, and it would talk to her in Spanish. But I got a way to seduce you with my words. It would say something to her. And then you could have said something back. That's what you appreciate about you. That's what it kept her around. But you didn't know what you were doing, dog. See, you made it about the sex, but you didn't make it about the thought behind the. Okay, young man, okay. If a woman sends you a nude photo, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a poem, guys. I always had this poem. I don't reply to her nudes. Okay, I have a track on my poetry, my erotic poetry. It's called I Don't Reply to Her Nudes. Why do you think I say I don't reply to her nudes?
Because you're going to give her instruction instead of just
No.
complimenting her?
I'm going to reply to the gesture and the thought to trust me enough to show me the nude. Thank you, 286. You see what I'm saying? Okay, I got you, big dog. I'm going to game it out. I want you guys to listen. When a woman sends you nude photos, titty shots, and things like that, okay? They are so fucking nervous. Part of them saying, is he going to share this with his friends? Is he not going to like it? What is he going to think about it? Is he going to think bad of me? Is he going to think little of me? What is he going to think about me? Okay? I'm just letting you guys know. But what you want to do is you want to train and ease her mind. I'm not looking at the ass, the titties, or the bodies, right? I'm looking at the gesture behind the photo. Listen, look. I appreciate the photo, yes? Oh man, but hold on. Wait. Hold on, God. Hold on. Hey, hold on. You know I'm in this mood. Hold on a second. I gotta put the music. I gotta put the music so I'm sure you all teach you something. Okay, listen to me. I got a sexual confession to make, and please do not hold me to what I'm about to tell you, because everything I'm about to say is going to be off the record. But what I want to tell you right now is that this is the first time I can actually say I don't appreciate the photo. I desire the photo, but what I appreciate is the thought that you trusted me enough to share a part of you that you probably don't share with anybody. That's what I appreciate about all of this. That before you took that photo for me, you probably wasn't sure of what I would do and what I would say. But I can promise you this. I know you never heard a man tell you this before. I'm telling you this, caller, not her. But what I want to let you know is that this isn't about the photo to me, because yes, I like the curves. I don't know, was it a front shot or a back shot or a side shot? What was the shot?
It was a picture like of her ass, like.
Oh man, as an ass man, hey, you got to put that ass down, baby girl. Calm down. Listen, I like that ass, and yes, I want to bite it, but baby girl, stop that. But anyway, let me get back to my confession. What I appreciate you, and what I appreciate the most, is that you trusted me enough to take a photo when you probably were worried about what I thought about you. I'm not thinking about what you sent me. I just want to let you know off the record, I appreciate what you did for me. Now that we got all that shit out of the way, let me tell you what I'm gonna do to that pussy. You see what I'm saying right there?
Yeah.
See, what you said wasn't bad. It's just you took the meat and you threw it on the grill without marinating it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, you've got to show women that it's okay to be nasty with me. It's okay to show me a sexual side of you. It's okay to be slutty, nasty, and filthy with me. But I want to let you know two things. I'm not going to judge you. And whatever happens between you and me is going to stay between you and me. If you do that, then this is the beginning of all the nasty shit you're going to get. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what you did was you dirtied up the thought. It was cool that she sent you the ass and titties, but you guys get too thirsty. Okay, look. You got to be the guy that has been there before. Okay, look, that's why I'm not impressed by asses and titties. I've seen it before. That's why I don't reply to the nudes. I reply to the thought, the emotion, and the gesture. That's what's going to get her on the comeback.
Hello? Is this the one?
Yeah, does that make any sense?
Yes. It makes a lot of sense. I get it. Because, yeah, definitely, like, I see what you're saying. Like, if I'm just talking about getting together and it's like, oh, okay, like, I haven't been there before, which I don't really get nudes a lot.
Right, but
so.
no, I understand you might not get nudes a lot, but I'm saying this is how y'all got to handle things. I know sometimes you don't get nudes, but if you don't get news, why don't you talk to the person who gets them all the time so I can get you off that ledge and not send the shit you were going to send? If you just recognize the person and not the body, then the person is going to want to keep sending those things to you because you made her feel sexually safe to be nasty as fuck. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, man. So if she replies back to you, get some coaching and I got you. Okay, dog?
Yeah. I don't think she will. But,
all right, well, all right. It's cool. I appreciate you. Come on,
Yep.
man. You got to learn the game, buddy. Okay?
Yep. Thank you.
I respect. All right, guys. For all of my dogs out there, let me grab this. 417, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up? 417.
Yes, sir. Brandon Alexander calling in.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah, so basically, I was calling in referring to the stuff about ghosting, how you've been telling callers about the ghosting and stuff.
Yes, if y'all just joining me, I want women to ghost you. Yes, that'd be the best thing when you have the game. You want women to ghost you. I'm listening.
Yes, sir. So basically, like this woman that I met, she called me up and she's been listening to instructions and I like that.
Okay.
And I scheduled a date with her when she called me. And I know that I'm going to be following new instructions here that you gave me last time where I messed up before about, confirming. So I'm not going to do any of that. And I'm just going to show up for myself regardless. So I wanted to know, do you kind of take that approach because like you're giving her the chance to reveal her like action and stuff like that?
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry. Laughing at Gio laugh. What were you saying, dog? I'm sorry. That was Gio saying some crazy shit. What were you saying?
All right, Jillian,
I'm sorry.
stop being a distraction. All right.
I'm sorry. I was just laughing at shit.
So basically, we got this date set up, and I know you told me new instructions about not confirming it. So my question is like, do you do that to give her a chance to kind of like reveal her actions and reveal like what she be?
Wait, when is your date?
Tomorrow at 3.
Okay, so show up. Don't confirm. Are you asking me, should you confirm?
Well, no, you told me not to, but I was just asking like if you do that to get her to show what she reveals.
Okay, okay. Brandon, when was the last time you talked to this woman?
I would say probably 5 days ago or 4 days ago. I don't know. I mean, I met her.
Brandon, are you telling me you talked to her 5 moons ago?
No. I put in my bid.
Brandon, I just asked you when's the last time you talked to her. And when
I put my bid in.
Brandon, and that was 5 days ago?
I think so. Something
Brandon,
like that, yeah.
Do you think God?
Yeah. All right, let me because I don't remember when I gave her. I think it was like last week, or maybe it could have been like 4 days. But I think it was.
Take your time
It
and find
wasn't
out.
really that long.
No. I got you. Take your time and find out.
All right, so when she first hit me up, she was like, "Hey,
When is the Brandon? Please, sir. Everybody's listening.
All right, I'm gonna just say I think
when.
it is.
No, thank you. No, when. Look at your Brandon. Listen. Look at your phone and look at the last message she sent, and it should have a date of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Please.
All right. Well,
Please.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. So,
sir, I didn't ask you what the fuck. Okay.
So
wait, sir. I'm saying when she hit you up today, what was?
For the very first time, she messaged me today, Steve.
When did you meet her? What is the time period from when she talked to you today versus the first time?
If I can remember, I believe it is.
Look at your phone.
See, I just don't remember the exact time I gave her my card. I forgot about her, man. I don't be caring about these women like that, man. Come on.
Okay, Brandon, I'm gonna slow this down.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. What day did you meet her on, sir?
I honestly don't remember the exact date.
Brandon, what?
But I'll take a guess. I met her probably last Monday or last Saturday. I believe that's when I met her, was last Saturday.
And this is the first time she's texting you, yes?
Yes. I told her to call me. She called me.
And that's today. Wait, you told her to call you on Saturday, yes?
No. Today after she texted me. And she did. So I was like, all right, bet. And she hooked me up with something free from the gas station. So that's why, I was like, all right, this lady hooked me up.
Brandon, when did you set the date up?
Okay, so after I told her to call me, I told her, I set up the date and I said tomorrow at 3:00.
And what did she say?
She said, yes. She said she'll be there.
So what's the problem?
So my main question I was calling in to ask was when you were changing this and we're not like confirming it, do you do that because you're looking to kind of see like how she moves and her actions and stuff like that, like her how she moves.
Brandon, what are you talking about?
No, I mean, like, okay, so basically if she shows up, she might be with it, but if she doesn't,
with
then,
what?
I shouldn't.
Brandon, please, sir, come on, dog. With what? What are you talking about?
All right, so what I'm trying to say, I got you. I'm trying to say,
okay,
if she doesn't obviously show up, right, it's all about me anyways, and that kind of reveals her actions, like her true colors, because you mentioned about that earlier in the show. So I was thinking, is that kind of why you do it? You do it to kind of see like how she responds, and if she
do what?
Like if she follows through, she comes through.
Brandon, how many times have I told you when I go somewhere, she's going to accompany me? I'm not going on a fucking date. She's going to accompany me because with or without her, I'm still going. So what don't you understand?
No, I get it. I was just trying to, I guess I was like understanding the difference between like how I used to do it when it came to confirming versus like why we don't confirm.
Okay, Brandon. Brandon. before you went on dates, and that's why you running it and confirming you shouldn't be doing that shit.
Yes, that's what I was asking about.
This is where I'm going, and I would love for you to accompany me to where I'm going. And if you say yes, I'm still going to be there. And if you don't show up, I'm still going to be there, because with or without you, I'm going. So I don't need to confirm anything when you have them accompany you.
Yes, sir.
But when
Yes,
you're
sir.
kissing her ass and trying to go on a date with her, you got to do all that silly, goofy shit. Why would you do that?
No, I didn't do any of that yet. I'm taking the new approach. I'm listening to what you said. I'm
I
not
know. So
confirming anything.
what's the problem then, man? What's the problem?
Well, I guess my other question is like, if she, let's just say, you know, I do my own thing, right? And then she's like, just in case something happens where she's like, you know, I'm sorry I didn't come, you know, but like I really want to, you know, make something happen, you know what I mean?
What happen? Okay, Brent.
I'll just say this. So
Make
if
what happen, sir? What is make what happen? I'm sorry, I'm a bad motherfucker when it comes to the game, but I can't read minds. I'm sorry, I must have fell asleep
my
in
bad.
that class. I'm
So if
sorry,
she
I
said
fell
she
asleep in that
wanted
class.
to make up for it, I'm just saying
How do you
this
know?
retro.
Then why are Brandon? When do I tell you guys to keep going? Do you see why losers lose? Why are you going into a false future that has not happened yet? When are you a time traveler? When are you a time traveler?
No, I'm not. I was just asking.
So what makes you think she's going to say that shit, dog? Well, tell me. Gentlemen, hey, look, guys, I must have missed that. Hey, guys, I must have missed the class of Time Travel 101. Maybe I was fucking that day. I don't know. I missed that class because Brandon, apparently you're a time traveler. What is it?
No, I mean,
No.
I know what to do. I know what to
No.
do now.
Apparently, Brandon, you're a time traveler, and you automatically know what she's going to say. Can you tell me the lottery numbers for this weekend? I mean, I'm saying, then why do you give a fuck? Brandon, why do you give
Anyways,
a fuck?
I'll say that she hooked me up with some good
I didn't
things,
ask what she.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Brandon. There was a bird that flew to a tree. Why am I saying that?
There was a bird that what?
Flew to a tree. Yes. I walked outside and I saw a bird flying to a tree. Why am I saying that?
I mean, you just saw a bird flying to the tree. That's it.
Because what the fuck does that have to do with your situation?
Nothing.
Right. So then why are you telling me what the fuck she got you at a gas station? Why? What does that matter?
Hey, I just wanted to.
No, Brandon. I saw a cloud in the sky. It doesn't matter, Brandon. So why are you bringing up something that doesn't matter?
Because I'm just kind of I'm putting scenarios in that aren't there yet.
Then when do I teach you guys to jump to a future? When do I tell you to jump to a future, dog?
You haven't done that yet.
So if I tell you not to jump to a future, then please tell me why you jump into a future. Please help me. I'm not being a dick here. Please help me.
Because I think well, I don't really want to say it, but I'm just putting in some extra thought that I don't need to put in there.
But Brandon, this is okay. Brandon, this is okay because I need everybody to listen. I want all of you to understand in this conversation why y'all get fucking ghosted and you feel it. And Brandon, do you see why you're going to feel it if she doesn't show up? Why do you think you're going to feel it if she doesn't show up?
Because my internal does affect the reality, and I'm looking.
No, because you put too much shit into this woman. Expectation. You're taking okay, look. Guys, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't care if women are here or not. Gentlemen, please listen to this. I don't care if women hear this or not. If a woman opens the door for you, she doesn't want to fuck you. If a woman smiles, she doesn't want to jerk you off or suck you off. Brandon, if a woman gives you something, that doesn't mean she likes you or is interested in you. Guys, y'all have got to stop mixing up politeness with your fucking desperation.
Yeah, respect.
Okay, so think about that real quick. Okay, now because she gave him something, everybody, he has just set an expectation. And because he set the expectation, everybody, he's worried about her showing up tomorrow or today, gentlemen.
I don't want to sound like that.
No, but you are. Okay, guys, I got y'all. I'm not trying to tear you guys down. This is why the game is so important. This is why I do the shows that I do. Because red pill people, manosphere people, and all the motherfuckers ain't going to teach you the game. Listen to me. This is why you guys, not you, excuse me. This is why you guys get ghosted. Because you put too much into a stranger that you shouldn't put anything in at all. I met her, I set it up, and I'm going to show up.
Right.
The end. That's it.
Yeah.
And then if she doesn't show up, you're not going to feel ghosted. But see, you don't realize, gentlemen, gentlemen, listen. I understand when you don't get a lot of pussy and a woman shows you politeness, you misconstrued politeness for attraction. A smile for attraction. A giggle for attraction. Gentlemen, a smile is a smile, a laugh is a laugh, and being polite is being polite. But if you take it for something more than what it is, you are going to create a reality, and then you're going to create a forced future like you just did, Brandon. You created a future. You don't even realize you did it. And I'm just showing everybody this. Brandon, you're not a bad person. But this is important, gentlemen, because you guys all do the same thing. What if she or what don't she? And what if she comes back? And what if she says sorry? Why are you creating it? Well, you shouldn't create that environment.
Yeah, no, I definitely, I'm eradicating that right now. I'm snapping my fingers, like Thanos, and getting rid of that. So I'm
But
good.
Brandon, it's okay. It's okay. Because most you guys just don't understand detachment. That's why I'm kind of going. Detachment, Brandon, listen, detachment is not indifference. Detachment isn't about pretending you don't care. Okay?
Right.
It's about being one thought, one mind, one way. Okay? Without being a slave, and no disrespect to slavery. I said a slave by an outcome that hasn't even happened yet. You guys become attached to women so fast because you want sex so bad that you create these worlds and these stories and these movies and these porn type things in your head in this future that hasn't even happened yet. No, wait, time out. Hold on, Brandon. Hold on. Excuse me, Brandon. All right, young man, listen, before I kick you out, and I say this to all you young men, guys, I really appreciate all you guys that call in. And I really appreciate the courage that you have, man. That fucking courage that you have, guys. That's why I appreciate you guys out here. But one thing I am not going to allow in this room is for somebody who isn't fucking calling in to place a judgment on a young man that's trying to learn. And for that, young man, you got to get the fuck out this classroom. This isn't for you. He is not a simp. And I say this for all you young men out here. Please listen, all you young men out here. Please listen. I'm going to be hard on you. No Diddy. Wait, no Diddy. Fuck y'all. I'm going to be tough with you. But I've got to make sure that you young men out here realize that it takes a lot of courage for what you guys are doing. And it's not fair for someone on the sideline to laugh at you or tear you down. Because Brandon, I'm not trying to tear you down here because I appreciate what you're doing. And I'm not trying to tear other young men down. I'm just saying for all you young men out here that a lot of you guys are going through what this young man is going through on the phone. And a lot of you guys just don't understand what to do. And that's why I'm breaking it down, because I don't want any of you guys to go through that pain. Brandon, I don't want you today at 3:00 looking for her and she quote unquote ghosts you. And the only reason it's going to be a ghost, gentlemen, is because he cares too much about the situation versus just going to the situation. Do you see what I'm saying, young man?
Yes.
If because Lauren's about to, Lauren's about to go, so I'm gonna use her ass real quick. Hey, Lauren, no disrespect. Lauren, I would never use that perky ass of yours. Anyway, but if I saw Lauren, I met Lauren, I would let Lauren know, Lauren, I'm going to Who's Day Off's cafe and ice cream shop. And Lauren, I would love for you to accompany me there because Who's Day Official is a cool place. And I would just love to have a little bit of company, and I would love for you to join me. And then Lauren is going to say, sure, I would love to join you. And that's it. And I'm going to show up at Who's Day Officials Cafe with or without Lauren, with all due respect. Because if Lauren doesn't show up, boy, I can see a little piece of ass over there I'm going to talk to. Because Lauren's allowed to be busy. Gentlemen, ready for this, Brandon? Lauren is allowed to change her mind. Lauren is allowed to look me up and see that I'm a ladies' man. And Lauren might say, you know what? I don't want to be a notch on his belt. So fuck Steve. She can say that. You see,
Right.
do you see what I'm saying, everybody? Lauren can say whatever Lauren wants, or Lauren can have a better choice. I offer Lauren ice cream, and maybe some guy offered her a steak and lobster. Whatever it is, gentlemen, it's none of my business. And if Lauren doesn't show up, which is Lauren's choice and her right, then it's cool. I can't get mad at Lauren or upset. You see, Brandon?
Yes.
I just have to accept that Lauren ain't gonna get none of this dick. And Lauren's gonna miss out on all the orgasms that she is not gonna have with anybody else. But that's cool. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm pushing myself too hard to try to make sure
Right,
I'm doing it.
Brandon. None of you guys, listen, for all you guys, I don't want you young men to push yourself hard, okay? No Diddy. You see what I'm saying? Gentlemen, listen,
Yes.
I get it. Guys, listen. I get that all you young men are excited, okay? When you meet a woman, guys, I understand the excitement. I get it. Totally get it. And there's nothing wrong with that excitement. But sometimes you get too excited. Listen, excitement is okay. Too excited is not good. Okay? Too much excitement. Write this down, gentlemen. Please write this down.
Okay.
Excitement is okay. Cause I'm gonna be like, man, I can't wait to put some ice cream on Lauren's ass cheeks and smack that ass. Boy, I'm gonna make her taste that ice cream, boy. I can't wait. That's good, right? That's cool, right? You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? But
Right.
when you get too excited, you create a judgment or an expectation. Because you're not looking at the event in which you're going to. Okay, Lauren, no disrespect. Lauren, no disrespect, okay? Because I'm going to break this down. I will use Erica, but Eric, I use you way too much, baby girl. I'm going to use Lauren real quick. Okay, so if I'm a regular guy, guys, I'm going to show y'all, okay? Now, please listen to me. If I'm a regular guy and I ask Lauren out, I'm not asking Lauren out because I'm trying to fuck Lauren. That's what Brandon ain't telling y'all. Brandon, was it her ass or her titties, Brandon?
Both.
Okay, so Lauren got ass and titties, and all I'm thinking about is those ass and titties. So guess what, guys? I'm excited, but then I get overly excited because now I'm not thinking about 3 o'clock. I'm thinking about bending Lauren's ass over, spreading her butt cheeks, pulling her hair, smacking that ass, and beating that pussy up. You see what I'm saying? I have just created a future.
She did get my eyes. I'm not.
No. I just created a future that Lauren is not a part of, that she didn't say yes to, and I'm not a part of because she didn't say yes to. So do you see them, guys? I've created a reality or a story in my head. And if Lauren, I don't want to show up. Do you guys understand it's going to crush me? Because, man, I really wanted that pussy. And guess what? She ghosted me. Oh. You see what I'm saying, guys? That's ghosting. Now watch this. Now, if Lauren meets a man with game, Lauren isn't thinking about a future with me yet until I put my lips on her, until I make her blush, I make her smile, I make her think, and I make her react. But I'm not going to know that about Lauren. You know when I'm going to learn that about Lauren? Is when I make her play with her pussy over the phone the first time and make her come. And then she's got a confession to tell me, you know what, Steve? From the moment I started talking to you, damn, you were so motherfucking sexy. I love your lips, your skin, and your goddamn dimple. And man, I wanted to fuck you since day one, but I couldn't. Do you see the difference right there, Brandon? Do y'all guys see the difference? Because as long as I am not excited and I'm cool, calm, and collected, I can draw out her excitement. But guys, if you're already excited over a fantasy that you concocted, boy, Brandon, you wanted to tear that ass up, didn't you?
Man, I was like, I mean, yeah, I mean,
Hey,
just from what I saw, man,
see that, guys? See that? He wanted, hey, gentlemen, he wanted to tear that ass up. And Brandon, that's why I tell you guys out here, man, stop thinking about tearing her ass up and make her think about getting on your dick. See, you're not gaming it out, Brandon. You're not gaming it out. Oh yeah, I know you're begging, girl, but hey, I'll think about it. I'm just fucking with you, Lauren. But do you see what I'm saying, big dog? Brandon, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I wholeheartedly see exactly what you're
I'm saying that you're putting way too much pressure on yourself, asking someone to be something that she doesn't know. Where are you going for ice cream?
I was gonna do hot cocoa at Eleanor's Divine.
All right, so if we're gonna do some hot cocoa, then guess what? We cool with the cocoa, and that's it. But you got have to understand. I say this to all you young men out here. I get it, guys. I know y'all want to tap. I know y'all want to peel that ass back and tap that ass. Guys, I'm cool with that. I'm fine. But listen, man, you have got to show her a kind of luxury. See, the luxury I will show Lauren, because I'm still using her in all this, okay? Now watch this. Now Jillian just popped the fuck up, okay? So watch this. Let's say Lauren says no and Jillian's at that motherfucking place. You know, I'm going to walk over to Jillian and say, hey, listen, this is why I'm here. Listen, you know what? There was a woman that just decided not to have any time with me, but I see you here by yourself. So allow me to introduce myself. And I'm not saying that you're here and you wasting time, but I see that right there. You're eating your ice cream and you got your little paperwork and all that stuff. And I'm not here to interrupt you, but allow me to introduce myself to you. That's how I would talk to Jillian. You see what I'm saying? You see how I would move? You see how I would move? Right. Because without or Lauren, with or without her, I'm going to meet women with or without her. But Lauren doesn't have to show up. Okay. This person asked me, do you believe, sir, do you personally believe in exclusive relationships? Okay, here's the thing, 500. Please understand, I appreciate you here. This is not about me, okay? So please understand, I'm not red pill. I'm not manosphere, but it's not about what I believe, sir. What I am here to teach you, young man, is to think for yourself. And if you believe in exclusive relationships, then you might need to call in so I can see if you have the relationship with yourself. Because if you don't have an exclusive relationship with yourself, you can't ask for anything exclusive. And that's where a lot of guys go wrong. You see what I'm saying? But I appreciate the question, but this is not about me, sir. It's about me to me, but I'm trying to teach all you young men out here. When you come over here, I'm trying to teach all you young men to think for yourself. It's okay. If you're looking for things for yourself, I want y'all to game it out. And I want you to think about it. And thank you, 300 likes. I appreciate you guys. But that's what I say for you guys out here. The thing that I say for all you young men out here, I will never tell you what to do. I am the uncle you never had. I'm the whore of the family. But now I'm back. Now I'm here to lace your ass up. And so you can get this game. And when you get this game and everything like that, this is not about me teaching you to be exclusive, but I want you to have exclusivity to yourself and love yourself and appreciate yourself. And then stop asking women or begging women. But I want this for you, not for me. So it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what I have. And it doesn't matter who I am, because this is not about me on this show. Show is me talking to you one-on-one while you're watching me. It's as if I'm that little angel / devil on your shoulder just talking to you. That's all I am, man. And whatever information you take from me, I hope you utilize it in the right way. And as long as I'm on these live shows, I'm going to help you along the way, okay? So I'm not here to tell you, but if you listen to the last guy, not Brandon, but the last guy that didn't have a relationship with himself and he had arguments with a woman and he crawled back to her, I would never tell you to be in a relationship with a woman like that because it is doomed to fail. Because men don't run back to women, beg women, and barter with women because that just tears you down. But back to you, Brandon. Back to you.
Yeah, no, from what I can see now, it's like the virtue, like again with the puzzle pieces, man, the patience.
Yeah,
But
man.
now using my brain.
Brandon. How did you have her bent over in your world? Was it bent over or riding? Which one did you have her doing?
Man, she's one of those like nice behind the counter.
Oh yeah, behind the counter. Hey, you know what? Put her behind the counter, kind of eat that pussy while she's like doing the register when nobody's watching, kind of the counter like that right there. That you talking
Yeah,
about?
like
Yeah. So
behind the
okay,
stand, and then
so
give her those breaks.
okay, so Brandon, let's stop fantasizing about what it would be like to tap her ass. And let's just try to get our asses, no diddy, over to that place and just enjoy yourself. And Brandon, if she doesn't show up, okay, and you go to that same gas station and she's at the counter, what are you going to do, Brandon?
I'm just going to do me.
There you go. Exactly.
Yeah. If she talks, I'll just respond, but then I'll just get back to my
Exactly. That's the game. That's why we do what we do, man. I just don't want you guys
be like, oh, why didn't you show up? I'm not going to do none of that.
No. That's what I'm just saying, Brandon. I just don't want you to get ghosted because you were apt to get ghosted by the thing. Gentlemen, I just want y'all to game this out. You can never get ghosted by a woman if you care. But if you want to tap that ass and you create a story, a narrative, and a false future, and she doesn't show up because you have an expectation of her or a judgment, you're then going to get ghosted. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yeah. I think it was overlooking this.
Brandon, Brandon, I know you wanted that ass, but I had to game this out so these guys will understand, man.
All right. Got me.
I know I get ready. It's all good, man. You good, man. I appreciate you, Brandon. You got this, dog. Enjoy your cocoa, okay?
Oh,
just join your cocoa, and if she shows up, if she shows up, you're good, okay? If she shows up, you're good, okay?
If I need more help, I'm gonna call in and I'm gonna ask another question.
All right, so because we'll have a live show Saturday, so let me know, okay, buddy?
All right, I got you.
All right, man. It's all respect, man. Thank you, Brandon. All right, man. So, guys, I just want to let y'all know, man. This is why what I teach you young men is important. Because the red pill, nobody on YouTube is going to show you the things that I'm showing you. If you guys look up ghosting, everybody's going to tell you to run from it. Everybody's going to tell you to worry about it. And everybody's going to scare you. And what I'm saying to you guys, we don't chase ghosts. We don't. And you'll never get ghosted when you don't give a fuck. That's all I'm saying, guys. As long as you take your heart and your emotions and put it in your pocket, she can never do anything to you. Because remember, we told you earlier before we wrapped it up, you are allowed to control your reality, but you can't do nothing to a woman. You can't force her to be what you want her to be. You just have to accept that she's just not the one for you. And that's going to sting. But that's the beauty of the game, gentlemen. So I'm about to wrap this up, gentlemen. But as I said before, we'll have a video for you guys tomorrow, a little light one for you guys out here about a guy on a date with a woman that didn't respect him. And you're not going to believe where she had the date. I'm going to show y'all something tomorrow. We got that. I'm going to have that video up for you guys tomorrow and everything. Friday morning, we'll go live. Friday morning at 2 Eastern in the morning. About 12 hours. 24 hours from now. Is it 24 hours? Because we're into 24 hours. We're into Thursday. So 24 hours and 15 minutes from now, we'll be going live. Drive with Dean in the mornings. You know I ride it out for everybody overseas. But guys, I really appreciate you guys out here. And I appreciate, I even appreciate the racism Guys, I keep telling you, racist people are going to poke. But guys, don't kick them out. I just want to show you guys out here. Remember, young men, you are always going to run into people who cannot get pussy. And this is him just screaming for pussy. His family taught him how to be racist. I don't know if it was his dad hate my melanin skin or his mother got fucked by guys like me. But there's something about that young man that hates me so much that he's looking at me in a sexual way, trying to compare me to another man. Do y'all see that? So please understand, guys out here, that there are going to be people that are going to hate you and people are going to talk to you. And all we do is just get rid of them like that. But guys, I do appreciate you guys. Everybody else in here, this is not about color. This is not about who you are. Everything I teach you is about loving yourself. And everybody doesn't understand that, okay? But you do, guys. So, guys, if you need to get at your boy, man, and start your pathway, just go ahead and send us a email, themanmindset@gmail.com. Ask for your pathway. We'll send you the PDF file. But, guys, we will have a video for you tomorrow. Because I'm going to go play some Battlefield and edit it while I play my Battlefield. And then after that, we will have a show Friday morning around 2:30, okay? And then we'll roll it into Saturday. We'll go live and keep everything going, guys. I do appreciate you guys out here. Please appreciate yourselves, gentlemen. Guys, don't remember the graveyard. Always remember, guys, before you go to bed, think about the graveyard. Always remember everybody in there had one thing in common. That is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last. Please, gentlemen, please appreciate yourself. Appreciate your time on this planet and really start to love yourself, because if you can do that, you can beat the curve of time and you can be a part of the game. Dougie, talk to your boy.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.